Hello, gamers. There we go. Mic is working now. Hello, everyone. I see Catboy was first. Balling. Welcome in Ryan as well. Enjoy the pixie sticks. Here I am. If you notice, I collected the daily because I wanted to test something. The game finished updating in the middle of the night and it came online. And so I got on, and it was technically before reset, so I managed to get the sign-in for yesterday. What's up, Stitcher? What's up, Cybermark? Welcome in. But yeah, so now I have 4 of these draws instead of just 2. So I can do most of the stuff. Oh, lol, yeah. But all in all, I mentioned what's happening today. We're about to get a lot of things because I have definitely done enough to gain all of these upgrade materials. I also redeemed 2 days of this. This only happens for 30 days, so getting a couple days ahead is not going to do too much. I lost to Liu Fang in my first 10 pulls, but I got Fangyi in 30 pulls. Nice. We're gonna have to see how I do. I might do well. I might do poorly. We will see. I'm not gonna look at that too much. Let's see. So here she is. I do have the dossier. And then I also have a ton of other stuff. Speaking of which, quota exchange. How's this looking? Not the bond quota, AIC quota. There we go. So we got these 5 pulls here. I don't really care about new bundles, but I don't like looking at that. Go. And boom. So some easy ore barrel and arsenal tickets as well. My Arknights is still updating. That's unfortunate. Me and my friend got 2 6-stars in the first 30 pulls. It's crazy. That is crazy. Life is life and luck is luck. Indeed. Hopefully you get lucky. I hope so as well. What's up, Jinshan? I am pulling for Fangyi. Or for Fangyi, sorry, I mispronounced it. I'm not 100% sure how to say your name. So if you want to let me know, that's fine. Otherwise, I assumed it was Jinshan or something like that. But, or Jinshan, I'm not 100% sure. Anyway, what's up, buddy? What's up, gamer? And welcome in, Yon. You getting that girly? I'm trying to. It's not a guarantee. I updated last night too, and I couldn't figure out why I couldn't level up the Wuling outpost. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if that's a thing that they're not doing. I noticed that last night. Let me see, is it updated today? Yeah, you can't. Maybe it's a story thing? I don't know. Either way, I was trying to make it so that I wouldn't have the maxed out materials, but my factory produces too well, I guess. Let me see. I want to make sure that I'm not running into problems here. Okay, it's fine. Maybe they added another in the story. Well, I believe they added another outpost. Yeah, you need to finish the story. Okay, so in order to unlock the outpost level, you need to finish the story. That's out. Cool. I tried pulling her earlier, but I used Liu Fang. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Apparently a lot of people are losing to Liu Fang. All right, but gamers. Oh wait, there is funny. The purple app got hit with an ad, so I'm gonna give it a second. Gilberta having awkward synergy with Fangyi team. It's the same case as her and Levitane's. I think it's just because her and Levitane both have like longer term ults. Like their ults last a while. It's not like Yvonne either, where with Yvonne's ult, yes, it lasts a while, but the main damage ramps up. So you can, with Gilberta's ult, you can apply it right at the end. And then you can get like maximum value from Gilberta's ult. But with Fangyi and Levitane, they kind of do the same damage throughout their entire ult. So Gilberta can only provide a buff during some of it. The story's peak is the best so far, the new story. I mean, alright, that is great to know. I wish I could stay in the game. I find the factory so hard to understand. That is what blueprints are for, gamer. If you are not huge on that factory, you can absolutely just be like, all right, let me find a blueprint for everyone. Let me just get blueprints that cover everything that I need and then ignore everything about the actual factory. It is very doable to do that and to not understand much of the factory at all, other than just knowing and testing out which blueprints work for you. Because your factory does not need to run perfectly in order to pull everything from the factory. But now that stuff is over. Looking at your neat factory made me think about mine and cry. I don't think my factory's crazy. It's just, it's pretty useful though. Alright, gamers, the time has come. We're gonna use our 10 times headhunting permit from the dossier. Okay, it is a 6-star, which makes sense. We were 12 away from hard pity on the 6-star pity. Looks like it's 1 6-star. Okay, that's as far as I can tell. And we'll have to see who it is. We will have to see who it is.
Catcher. Op team Z.
So we have catcher. All right, and
Endman, before I officially
all right, gamers.
come on board,
So
I'd like to say a few words.
it is what it is.
As Viceroy, I am
It is what it
experienced
is.
in administrative duties. However, here at Enfield,
Congrats, thank
I
you.
wish to serve
What
as
the fuck?
a regular to ensure
I won my
and
first
focus on
50-50.
research.
It is what it is. Just scrolled only to see this get pulled randomly. Lovely.
Catcher.
Wow.
Op
Yeah.
team Z7.
Let's go and stream. I still have story to do. But yeah, who's the 5-star I got? Is it a different one or? Okay, it's Wolfguard. I already have him. Until this year gacha game, you're so lucky on this. Apparently, yeah. All right, so I guess we have another gacha aspect to do then. Let's lone barge it up. All of my pulls are losing. That's unfortunate. All right, let's see. How's this gonna go? 2 6-star weapons and a single 10 pull on the weapon banner too. Oblivion is good for her. The main stat though is kind of rough. I do have Oblivion though, as an off, you know, like a non-best item. Yeah, let's see. Did I get her weapon? I don't believe so. I think I already have Jet. Yeah, I already have Jet, so I just get another Jet. Okay. I think I'm gonna save for Vampire Guy after this match. Fair enough. He's a pretty good looking guy. Okay, this is Exemplar, which I believe I also already have. I pulled Fangyi in like 30 pulls. I just pulled her in 10. Love to see it. Give me this luck and lose to Rossi, please. Yes. I have to jump out of here if you're doing story now. Don't want no spoilers. When I'm done pulling on like the weapons and stuff and setting up a Fangyi team, I will most likely be hopping into story. Hog sword. Well, I have most of the weapons that are here. I think the only one I'm missing is this one, Eminent Repute. So we'll see. And nothing. All right, cool. Game Arknights Endfield. That is the game. All right, and is how good for her is Oblivion? Okay, it's noticeably weaker than everything else, but not terribly so. I'm thinking to myself, does she have you pulled yet? Yes, and I got her in 10. I'm trying to think to myself, if you're making a character, I'd go for copies of her. I'm not gonna try and go for copies of her, but I'm wondering to myself if it's worth it for weapon sake. Pulling more for arsenal tickets. Because at urgent recruitment, I get an extra 10. And then I get the dossier for whatever the next banner is. Because the rerun banner is separate. I don't believe the rerun banner benefits from the dossier on the Fangyi banner. One person said the new pass weapon is good for her. The new pass weapon is going to be good for her. The new pass weapon is always good for the characters that are out with the patch, with the protocol pass. And Fangyi is the only new character with the protocol pass, because the other banner is going to be a rerun for this patch. And so because of that, you have the situation where if you want, you know, the pass weapon is going to basically just be a weapon for her, or it's going to be an off weapon for someone else if you don't have their main weapon. What's her weapon bring compared to the other arts unit? So Lone Barge gives a battle skill damage increase, and so because Fangyi's what do you call it? Stuff is battle skill related, that's really, really nice. Is she really good? I haven't played with her yet. But yeah, so here, I'll just give this a shot, why not? For Arsenal ticket's sake. Or yeah, it is Arsenal ticket's sake. Okay, we have a Lash. Let's see it. And then Jet, but arts unit, basically, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Brenzy. I honestly forgot about the new update. Honestly, fair enough. Just the best DPS in the game. That'd be interesting. A Lash again, funny. Then the urgent recruitment. Is she a DPS or a support? She is a DPS. Shen? Alright. Yeah, and I'll keep going until I get the dossier. Because I've got plenty of time. I have another like 35 days to go on this banner. So, I'm not too worried about some kind of time-oriented hijinks or anything like that. I also need certain 5 stars. I need copies of them. Honestly, I'm hoping for her or the one that was just in the banner. Rossi. Rossi's a very good one. Okay, and then I got the dossier. So there I am with that. And then now I can do another weapon pull. 35 days, crazy. Yeah, the other banner is gonna run during this one, if that makes sense. Unfortunate. Alright, it looks like I will be waiting for either the next banner, or some other element of stuff. I think Alesh is maxed out for me now, by the way. I'm pretty certain that Alesh just got maxed out for me.
What a beautiful,
which is very nice. Got the new art too. Balling. I think the only character I'm waiting on now is Arknights. This Japan's up too. So I think genuinely the only character that I don't have maxed for 5 stars is Arknights. Oh, never mind. I do have her maxed. Who do I not have maxed? I know there's someone. There is a 5-star that I don't have maxed out, if I remember correctly. Maybe I'm wrong. You know, I think I'm right. Because I remember there being just enough 5 stars. I don't know. You, my favorite Endfield streamer. Welcome in, Caspian. Have you got her? I do. I have got her. Should I replace my last right team with her? I'm not 100% sure, honestly. I'm really not sure. I haven't played with her much at all, so I'm not gonna have access to her like main, I don't know, like weapon
When I've grown
for a while.
to it,
So I'm gonna give her Oblivion and just level it up like a bit. I'm basically gonna treat it how I treated Wedge for Avon, where it's like I'm gonna level it up a bit, but I'm not gonna go really hard on it. Okay, so we have that. Then we also have her getting up to here.
I can't bear seeing my clumsy self on the screen. Perhaps you could spar with me in person instead.
Oh yeah, she's flirting. Okay. I don't know how you save so much. I just spend it. I just save. Do it, use her now. I'm planning to use her. I'm gonna use her. I'm gonna try her with Arklight, because despite the fact that Arklight initially did not look very good for her at all, it seems like a lot of people are looking forward to that combo.
Mind looking over the research I'm working on? This is far too generous of you. Really.
Okay.
Tell you what, a simple meal together would be more than enough. Oh, did you just call me? I can't bear seeing my clumsy self on the screen. Perhaps you could spar with me.
Holy materials! I have 2,000 protoprisms.
With each new thing I learn, I realize ever more keenly that my knowledge
What in the
is but a
actual...
drop in the ocean.
She is also most likely going to be super ult based too. I just accidentally leveled up her combo, it's fine.
With each new thing I learn, I
You just gotta
realize
time
ever
the
more keenly
electrify
that
consumption.
my
Gotcha.
knowledge is but a drop in the ocean.
Alrighty, well, her ult is leveled up now. She's level 80. Her gear is not something I'm able to craft at the moment. She is will-based, I believe. Her main stat is will, her secondary stat is intellect. There are sets that I can give her that will help a bit, but nothing I think that's too crazy. Yeah, like Bone Crusher. Potentially. Well, she's here for 35 days, so I think I'll probably get enough for her. I think most people who want her will get enough. She's here for 35 days, and also the 35 days that she is here for, we're having a ton of, like, events and stuff. So. But... Battle skill set? Gotcha, okay. I'll take a look at the Bone Crusher battle skill set. Okay, and then this one's got the main stat will. Yeah. Ultimate gain efficiency is good too. This one's will and intellect. Combo skill though. Then this one's battle skill. Okay, so less stats, but more battle skill based. And then this is the kit, right? Yeah. And then I can go to another set, maybe? Yeah, because there's no electric here. So I can go to another set for gloves. And look for just a will-based set. On the upside, I got Rossi. Nice. Love to see it. Will and intellect, cry and electric damage bonus. Okay, well, that's perfect. Yeah. The ultimate damage bonus would probably be decent as well. Where applies. Actually, I'm gonna be real. Pulsar Labs might be really good on her if you don't have the main set yet. Always feels weird having a major story character on the team. I did that for 1.1. Pulsar, I think. Oops, late. I mean, it's fine. It's not like there's not stats that overlap or anything. But I actually am going to grab this for sure, I think. And then I'll use the poncho with it. So if I'm wanting like an off meta, you know, not her best, but good, then from what I can tell, the best setup I can go for is this Bone Crusher poncho because of the ultimate gain efficiency and the high will stat. Then rock her with some... Is there any difference here? No, these are all the ones I was using for Perlica. Okay. Then you run her with the Pulsar Lab stuff, and this increases ult damage. I don't know if it's like Lavatane's setup, but it also mainly increases her will stat, which is really good. Learn from Tangtang. I mean, I don't mind it, if I'm being fully real. Like, it's not something I really am bothered by. I don't mind if the main character who's like with us in the story is on the team. It's not something that I'm like, oh, this is like, you know, taboo or something.
Don't blink or I might just disappear on you.
Edit team. I have to, I have to sit here and do this and then do that. Now, I'll try her with Arknight, because why not? Even though realistically, this team might not be the best on the planet, I'm still gonna try it out. Why not?
Did you just call me? Are you looking for my company?
Oh, she actually needs levels too. I don't mind getting this weapon up to 80, just cause. And then I can rock it with, this. Let me see, is there anything better? Does not look like it. Okay. I will temporarily use this. And then I'm going to use detonation unit on Perlka.
Time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
Arknight's got her set up, and then Gilberta, of course, always has hers. So this will be the team
Really long trip?
that I'm gonna rock with. Do you know when contingency contract comes? Nope, it's just an upcoming thing, so it's gonna be after this patch. Run a normal umbral. I can run a normal umbral for one of the Fangyi's upgrade materials, because I want to get her up to 90, and so I have to run one for these, for protosets. If I get extra protosets, it's fine, because I have other units I need to level up anyway.
For foes or guests.
Because most of the materials it gave are like the, I guess the purple or the blue materials, like the lowest level, or one of the 2 lowest levels. I think Antil's going to be better utility than Arknight. That was my thought as well, but I'm not 100% sure, and I don't really know what the... If I'm being real, let me see. Okay, so I have an idea based on this of what the main thing is that people are wanting.
Stay safe, team.
I'll leave that side to you.
Target locked.
Yield now.
Such is the optimal path. I shall sweep the rest.
Wow, you can actually do that.
That's an interesting one. I don't really know when the ults come in.
Incompetent.
The damage is, of course, nothing crazy, but I haven't done any ults, so I'm sitting here wondering to myself if I slightly mess myself up here.
Yield now.
I shall sweep the
Incompetent.
perfect is this win.
Is it Abby or Ark that has what with Fangyi? I think to an extent it kind of depends. Okay, let me try this. I will say the movement is interesting.
Like a flash, it struck. I shall sweep the rest.
The movement while you're in this form is really interesting.
Thank you all for
What's
your
the icon on
hard
top of
work.
electrification? No idea. I also forget that this is based on the sword stuff too. Okay, so you want to use Arknight's ultimate first so that you can have the electrification applied. Then use Gilberto's ultimate to apply corrosion. That's what I'm thinking of now. And thank you for the follow, Gerger. I was looking for 1.2 update bids and landed on your 10-minute one, and I was like, hey, my boy, let's go. Yeah. I don't know, I like covering those. That's a type of video I like to do. I used to do it in Destiny too, when there was consistent content coming out. Oh yeah, let's go. Leak pants. Leak pants. Love to see it. Trigger electrification 3 times. Cool. Seems like her rotation is build up swords on the ground, ult and dump. Yeah, 100%. That's what it felt like just now. It felt like up until now. Of course, keep in mind, I don't have her best weapon with great stats or anything. I just have some half decent stuff.
I truly appreciate your kind
So she's a
gesture.
manufacturing
And I also
gamer,
have a
and
gentle
specifically
reminder
for
for you.
Operator XP, which is
When
really
you're
good actually.
able, please come to Wooling to claim your honorary citizen medal. And promise me you won't take it and leave without letting us know. We all want to hold a proper ceremony for you. I can't bear seeing my clumsy self on the screen. Perhaps you could spar with me in person instead.
Now, Abiwena, as far as I'm aware, is kind of like flirty with the way that she behaves. But is Fangyi the first one that's like outright? I'm gonna be real. She's heavily implying like, oh, I want to take you on a date. like I want to take you somewhere nice, which is kind of funny. It makes sense though. She's very forward, and it very much seems like she either feels some type of way towards Edmund, or there was something mutual whenever, you know, during times that Edmund is forgotten. So I'm not surprised by that, but it's just interesting that she's very much about it.
Are you
Oh, you have skills unleveled. Maybe this is the source of the minimal damage output, not the weapon. I have 2 skills unleveled, which it's just I don't have the. I mean, I could theoretically, right? I could theoretically just get some of this, and it would be not only very easy to do, but also cost essentially nothing.
With each new thing
In which
I
case,
learn, I
there's
realize
my, you know,
ever more
there's all
keenly
that.
that my knowledge is but a drop in the ocean.
I can just get myself just short of mastery. So why not?
With each new thing I learn,
These 2. Because I have way too much left over with that. Dang, I was thinking she would be control room. I don't know what that means. I got that vibe when we first met her. Well, that's what I mean. Like she that's the vibe you get from her during the story as well. So it makes sense that her actual like lines when you have the character are like that. Also, this is really nice the way this looks from that angle and everything. Okay, so currently mastering my 2nd team. Crowns are a resource that's going to get hard to get. 100%. I'm only crowning my main DPS. I'm not crowning anyone other than main DPS units. Straight up. Like, as much as I would love to, it's just not feasible when it comes to resources to crown all of your characters if you plan on making multiple teams. If you're only making 1 team, you can crown the whole team. But if you're planning to make multiple teams to have a lot of different potential units,
Ahead has been revealed.
then you run into a pretty big problem by trying to do that.
Living in the wildlands teaches
There you
you
go.
things.
I'm gonna get her up to
And such
70,
lessons help
just
forge a keen
because,
blade.
I guess. I don't know. I just wanted her to be at level 70.
Prepped and
And
The path ahead.
Endman,
I won't crown second
I
team. Gotcha.
added a new module to the Tianshi apparatus.
Yeah, her attack is
Shall we
quite
see
low,
how
and
it
I'm pretty
performs?
sure it's partially to do with the weapon. Because you have to know that, like, the weapon gives, like, a quarter of the amount. Or something, like, crazy. Like, the substat gives a quarter of the amount of attack as the main stat does. So until I get her main weapon, or the battle pass, because realistically, the battle pass weapon, I'm not going to be able to, like, save it and do anything with it. Well, I guess kind of, I can. I don't know. We'll figure that out when we get there. We will worry about that for another time. All right. She looks like she doesn't have a nose. What?
Did you just call me? Are you looking for my company?
I guess she does have a small nose, doesn't she? But most of the
Operator
characters do.
Prolica, standing by.
Did you just call me?
Yeah, no, her nose looks kind of like Prelica's.
From my company?
It is slightly smaller
Head
though.
out for a walk? The colors of the sky look absolutely fabulous today.
Did you just
Not
call
hugely
me?
different though. All right. So I think then next I'm gonna go to Zhuang real quick and get her trust up, and then we'll start, you know, doing the story. Alrighty, remote collection. Oh yeah, your boy forgot. We have all this now. Love to see it. Thank you all for giving me something that's not Clue 7. Lovely. Alright, so let me look at you real quick, and then... Any of these crazy? Nothing in particular. I think you will probably be best.
I'm really sorry.
Her nose looks like Prelica, or does Prelica's nose look like Mom? Potentially. We'll have to see. Blue 7, yes. Let's see what items
It's my
Fangyi
first
likes.
time on Zhuang, but my holographic projection has been here for meetings before.
Welcome. Yep. Okay, it looks like she requires really specific items. So she's actually just not even...
It's my first time on Zhuang, but my holographic projection has...
Yeah, I have a feeling that she requires a really specific item from stuff I don't have unlocked. So, we'll not worry about that for now. And instead, we're going to try and start making progress towards story. Alright, gamers, just so everyone knows, the story section of the stream is officially starting. And we are going to be balling. We will indeed be balling. We're gonna have Fangyi go to meet Fangyi.
Mifu, do you really need an entire army for this operation?
Alright, have fun. I'll keep you streamed, but I'm eating. Alrighty, gamers. Enjoy your time, Anthony.
No. Their job is to shore up our defenses. The Watchguard's most important duty is to keep the city safe. Other elite squads will be operating outside the city to locate the enemy.
What? Locate the enemy? Why not just seize the initiative and attack them already?
No. Decapitation is a job reserved for the Yinglong Special Task Force.
Yinglong Special Task Force?
That's important.
Wait, isn't that her task force? Oh, never mind. I didn't say anything.
Her?
It's someone I knew before. Just some old friend who's kinda hard to deal with. It's nothing, really. I was just a little surprised to hear she might be coming is all.
Yinglong Special Task Force is an elite unit under HAS. They should be stationed at various key locations in hazardous rifts.
Indeed. Moving them from their North Woolen exclusion zone post also highlights the urgency of the local situation.
We must take back the initiative. Is there anything Endfield can do to help?
An emergency call. The boss probably found something.
Nice.
Endman, I'll keep this short. Our search teams have located the enemy.
Ardashir. Where was this taken?
standing right behind him.
We suspect he is wielding a form of spatial arts to avoid all of our defenses. The Marker Stone is the starting point of the Shiranite Dam and the central nexus of Shiranite energy. It is a key energy storage node for the entire Wuling Tianshi pillar system. If it were to be compromised, the Shiranite Dam will be unable to sustain Tianshi pillar array operations. Wuling will be quickly engulfed by the Blight Tide.
Ardashir is barely covering his tracks. This seems too flagrant of a move.
You are right, Supervisor Parlica. He only revealed himself. This might be a diversionary attack.
Any plans for the watch guards?
Continue bolstering the defenses of the city's peripheries and keep tracking other enemy targets. As for Ardashir, Endman, I hope we can discuss this face-to-face immediately.
I got this place covered. Go and help the boss.
Alrighty. In we go. I think I'm gonna check my audio real quick. Obviously I like when the music is loud enough, but I'm playing through the story right now, so I'm probably gonna make sure the voices are louder. Just a bit. I also refuse to crown anything under a 6-star, by the way. That's fair. I don't necessarily like agree. I crown really specific skills on non-6 stars. I won't crown the entire thing though. I won't like quadra crown them or whatever. There we go. There we go. Voices should be at a 10. And here we are, look at us. Only Endman fit on this team. But, you know, they absolutely do not.
Hey. You're here. It hasn't been long since the disturbance at Qingbo Stockade, but the enemies aren't giving us any rest. As I've said earlier, the Marker Stone is the origin of the Shiranite Dam. It is also the origin of Wuling City. The HAS convinced a Fahrenheit proxy to leave a creation within the Marker Stone. Generations of Tianshi worked hard to complete the great structure we see today. This is key to the survival of Wuling. Nothing must happen to the Marker Stone.
What is the plan?
I can't leave Wuling City, and I'm afraid I can't spare any of the watchguards. This is why I hope Endfield can assume full control over the Marker Stone area.
Full control?
We will definitely help. But what exactly do you mean by full control?
Ardashir's identity and motives are unclear, but I have a feeling that the Endmen may help elucidate these mysteries for us. I have faith in you, Endmen. I grant you full authority in the field. The outcomes will be my responsibility.
Did she just come up with an excuse to promote us? Within the HAS stuff? Let's go. Voice spoke. I shall defend our Wuling. I love that.
Endman, when facing a foe like Ardashir, we should practice caution.
Of course.
I don't want this to be yet another battle against Neferith where you end up hurting yourself.
Of course, I won't let the Endmen fight alone. Though resources and personnel are limited, I have prepared an expert in offensive battles in the Ether side for Endfield. She shall meet up with you near the Marker Stone.
Okay.
Could she be...
The Yinglong Special Task Force. They have left the North Wuling exclusion zone and are ready to handle the anomalies around Wuling. The YSTF member assigned to your support has quite the reputation. She is the youngest major currently in service to Wuling, and also the youngest task leader of YSTF. And her code name is Arcane.
Okay. Interesting. I am going to talk to both of them. Let's talk to Prolica first.
We're finally going to face Ardashir.
If only we had more intel.
But even with Endfield's clearance levels provided by the Bandicoot, we've still found nothing on him. Perhaps he only appeared recently, just like Nefereth. Or maybe he's been lurking for ages, and has been around longer than the civilization band itself.
Is there a link between Ardashir and Nefereth?
It's hard to say, but for now, there is no question that they are allies and have their gaze set upon the very large rift. And this is what truly confounds me. Their obsession with the ether side. The fact that they have means of manipulating ether is very disturbing as well.
Are you worried about me?
I am. When facing Nefereth, you forcibly used your powers that weren't fully recovered. Thankfully, the suppressor restrained you. Otherwise, it was likely that you might have gone down with her. This definitely isn't what Enfield wants. And I really hope you can avoid these risks moving forward, Endman.
The decision has been made. Let's go.
Endman, ready to move?
You're not excited about Zhuang's special task leader. Or I guess you're not friends with that task leader.
Not friends? That's not true. It's just... well, maybe I was thinking about someone else. Anyways, it's just that... I think I might know them. That's all.
I feel like maybe she's really embarrassed. I heard you were part of the YSTF.
I guess we'll know when we meet. Ayo. Things will always straighten themselves out.
Oh, she 100% got disciplined by this
Our
person.
mission won't wait.
That's really funny. Okay. So Prolica was, of course, the more, like, important conversation there. But it's still something quite nice. Little gamer. Alright. Thing show. Okay. I saw my wolf guard looking intently at a part of the story and thought he was in the story. Crazy. Oh, this is actually such a sick animation. Hello? Do you guys see that? That's so cool. So I guess you, every time you press the sprint, you have a chance to do that. That's actually sick. Okay. Happens when you do double sprint? Okay. Okay, yeah. So it's every time you double sprint. That's cool. Protocol sounds like female rover on Mua. I have not played with female rover, so I wasn't aware of that. That's cool.
To the Tiesha apparatus. Shall we see how it performs?
This is definitely a situation where I don't want this to get up to level 80. Or sorry, 90. Like, as much as I want her to have some level of power at the moment, getting that up to 80 is not on my bingo card. Of course, this is the third recommended weapon. The second is... yeah, so this will be the one that I'm probably going to end up switching to. It will be significantly better.
Did you just call me? Are you looking?
Okay. I'm just making sure as like
Operator
a final
Prolica,
preliminary thing.
Standing by.
The path ahead.
Ciao. Wanna head out?
Did you just call?
Alright. That's fine. Okay, all over here, huh? So that's where the next zone is. We've explored that area before.
Yep.
Though, of course, there was no way down. But we did explore. Blacklight is my favorite character design-wise. I like her quite a bit, but design-wise, my favorite character might be overall Yvonne. It would be Fangyi if, I'm gonna be real, if she didn't have the leak pants. Like, even if the pants were like a different color, I think it would be Fangyi. But the color of the pants is what it is, and you know, yeah. What animation does she have, if any? Okay, so she's got this. Oh, that's cute. Little chubby one. Is that like a normal idle animation though, or is that an angle animation? Looks like just a normal idle animation.
The air is dry, and the
Yeah,
skies
I can't really
look
tell.
good. I shall rest well
Do
tonight.
you blush when you look at her from the side? I see. Let me see. She's looking at me.
Hey.
Alrighty. I'll worry about that later. It's fine.
This is the marker stone
More
area.
story.
The very beginning of the Sheernite Dam. The structure then extends downwards along the rift to mend the gaping wound of the land.
Didn't they say she was gonna meet up with us? She's the type of person who'd arrive hours ahead of time and wait. Or maybe it's not her after all.
Chen, what are you mumbling about?
Not my problem. I know the way. Let's just head in already.
Ready? We're seeing something right here. I thought we were gonna get talked to by them, but okay. We've got this. Let's quick stash and just make sure we don't have a bunch of stuff. I do have a sneaking suspicion I'm gonna want lots of this though. Based on some stuff that I am aware of. Not from spoilers, but just from the dev stream they did.
This material. Precipitation acid? Precipitation acid pools. This place was once stacked with angeloid remains. The threats faced by the Wuling science expedition were more than just the rift in the Blight's hide.
I just googled it. It's female rubber. Okay, cool.
Blue fire. That must be Ardashir.
He destroyed the road. He's trying to cut off access to the marker stone. Chen, do we have another path?
Of course. Just take the bottom trail.
I mean, assuming there's a way to get through that fire, I could definitely just walk in. You keep losing frames. Yeah, unfortunately, as you can tell from the way everything's moving on the screen, the only way I cannot do that is if I lower graphics and stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what is going to be the most impactful here. Because it also is supposed to be low load at the moment. It could be a GPU thing though. It's special effects quality. Shadow quality is something that's not huge either. I'll leave texture quality alone. Volumetric fog. Fully 40 GB update, indeed. I'm not about to be messing with that. No game restarts here. Ambient occlusion, scene details, ambient details, vegetation density. I'm gonna just do a little bit of everything. And just hope that it works a little bit better now. In fact, I can see if there's anything running in the background too, just to be sure. So like that can probably be stopped. This can be stopped. Okay. I always found it funny how disgusted Lavitane is when you look at her. It is very funny.
Angloid, I knew it. Strike command.
I'm with you. Futile strike shall sweep the rest.
I spot an opening!
Awaken! Hit. How inept.
Wow.
Futile struggle.
That's the optimal
Suits you well, it does.
Storm, awaken! Purge!
Here's our chance.
Perfect as this wind.
But yeah, Arknights combo is probably what's messing me up there. And be careful when I do it.
Purge!
Terminate.
Abysmal.
It's also very possible that I would be doing significantly better if I use Ye Boy instead of Arknight. But I'm also not 100% sure.
Are you looking from...
I'm primed for optimal.
Let's see. Well, no, this doesn't do anything to get rid of this. Yeah, I think the only problem is literally
Did
her.
you just call
Fangyi.
me?
And I think it's just
Are you
because
looking for my
I need a
company?
higher attack stat in order to do the kind of damage I'm used to on other characters at least.
Elevator. We can
Because
take
the
it to
attack
head
stat
up
is
directly.
lower due to Oblivion being one lower level, and also due to Oblivion not having the right main stat at all. Also, tons of Thorny Eyes in here. Wild.
The marker stone itself is the biggest, most powerful Qianshu pillar. It can totally stop the Blight Tide on its own. Why are there so many Angeloi here? Is Ardashir behind this too?
Let's find out ASAP.
Some of this stuff.
Hi!
Ready when futile struggle.
Perfect as this wind.
Thunder.
Spot an opening!
A hush of thunder. A streak of rain.
That's the
From
wrong
the
button.
storms, it came. Ready when you are.
Cozy up with gravity!
Perfect as this wind.
Commence L7, annihilation! Here's our
Spot an opening!
I shall sweep the rest. Ready when you
Incoming!
I
On
shall
the
sweep the rest. Think ready when you are.
Maybe
And
there's
she
a
has the
surprise
same
waiting
problem
for us.
that other
Fine vision you have.
special ult forms have,
It's right there.
which is
This is no.
when you're
ordinary
in that
object.
form, you
It
can't do
could
a final
have many
strike.
purposes.
You will always just use whatever the main attack is for that. Let me just handle this real quick. There we go.
Caught it before it flew away.
You. Okay. So. True, like Leva and Yvonne, yeah. So that's a main thing. And can't recharge ult. Well, that's not being able to recharge ult is a given while you're in the ult phase, but it's also like not being able to final strike is actually a significant disadvantage. Because final strikes can give like a huge chunk of damage, especially against certain bosses. So you have to really factor that in when you're trying to use her ult, because her ult lasts so long. So you have to really put yourself in a situation to final strike and then ult, but only if you can ult for the whole time. Can't recharge, but can't extend the duration. But can extend the duration, yes. Alright, Musings, a Go player. After nearly 10 years of playing the game near the water, I finally figured it out. The marker stone is a dead piece. It could not be replicated or placed throughout Talos 2. Sheernite mass production is a near impossible hurdle on its own. Rift suppression machinery and facilities are also extremely difficult to make. The marker stone is the grand technological achievement for Wuling, or the entirety of Hongshan. Even but producing more of it is beyond our reach. Surveyors and traveling vendors would give us data and intel, and every year I would read every file at least 20 times. Wuling is the only place in Talos 2 where a comprehensive Sheernite infrastructure is possible, but a dead piece can be revived again. Hope can be found amidst doom. We just need a construction system capable of working in wildly different environments. Well, how convenient that you mentioned that. I bring to you the AIC. Sentiments from an outsider. Every time I look at the marker stone, I feel nothing but amazement. It is the very first nail hammered into the very large rift. But we're talking about the VLR, a massive phenomenon with a fissure band measuring dozens of clicks wide. What price did Wuling pay to achieve this? I felt compelled to learn more. This is something I should investigate and write about. Okay. Very interesting. That this is an investigation. Okay.
I'm in the flow.
All variables within F2P.
Terminate!
You responded like lightning.
Ready?
Yield.
Yeah.
Perfect as the
This
swing.
the optimal pattern.
That's a little confusing.
A
I guess
definitive
I probably
outcome
want a battle
achieved
skill
through
before
strong
the second
teamwork.
set of combos.
Thank
that
you
makes sense.
all for
Opening this door isn't too tough.
That makes sense. Oh, you already got her? I got her in the first 10 pulls. And then I pulled another like 50 times. I was like 12 away from 6-star pity, so I just won my 50-50. That's all that happened. I didn't get her weapon though. I have to keep pulling for that. Well, not keep pulling for that, but I have to wait for that.
Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate at once.
Okay, so I have to go around to get this, or... Nope! That doesn't work.
Where's the exit, Chen?
The road is probably beneath the water. A mechanism for lowering water levels is definitely nearby. Before we do that, we gotta take out these Angoloi.
Indeed. Got some of these. There's another file here. Memo. An exhausted Chansha. People, can you be more serious when filling out filling out a repair request form? This repair urgency level is way over the top. I thought the reservoir station was moments away from complete obliteration. Guess what I found? Dripping noises in the vent shafts. It got fixed, or I got it fixed. This happens when the filter meshes are not cleaned for too long. Gotta say this though, your shelves are non-compliant. If we need to run an emergency discharge, the entirety of the reservoir station will be soaked in water, including all the supplies stacked on your shelves. Remember that downpour 5 years ago? The one where the flood almost came up? Seriously, why are you so careless? Oh, that's actually quite nice. I'm just doing a little bit of...
Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate at once.
Oh, that's a little funny looking. Okay, there's some down here too. Oh yeah, there's definitely some down here. Is the red app, short chat the same as the wide chat? I don't believe so. Oh yeah, no, the vertical and the horizontal are two different streams. Because that's just how it works. These frog puzzles are the bane of my existence, Lamau. I failed to bring my wife and daughter, sorry, a sentimental one, memo. I failed to bring my wife and daughter from the North Wuling exclusion zone 10 years ago. None of my fellow peers made it out either. There was nothing left in the ruins except for a sapling, but that tiny thing grew and became massive over the years. That is rough. Like, there's just, nothing else I can say. That's just rough. That sucks. I guess I can probably go back up after. What's this do? Okay. Oh, okay. I thought it'd be more.
Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate at once.
Then again, though, I did forget, so now here I am. I guess then it worked. So. There you go. Nice. More level up materials. Then we get this. What is this? Okay, cool. So that's a set that I'm not aware of. Doesn't look like it's the one for Fangyi either. She wants Jiren Flow, I think. So whenever I get that, that'll be cool. That should be one of my battle skills. Or sorry, not battle skills, one of my protocol pass things. Cool. Got Arlie.
Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate at once.
Sick. That says 14k viewers on Twitch. I'm not surprised. Update. That's how these games tend to do on updates. I'd be extremely surprised if it didn't change at all. Same. So there's this. Yeah, update taking forever. The update does take a while. I just left it running in the background while I went to have to do other stuff. It's my usual thing for updates for... It's specifically gacha games. One moment.
Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate at once.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate at once.
Alright, I'm back. Alrighty. And so we continue. Welcome back. Thank you. Is this fluffed? It is. I don't know how much of this stuff is like, you know, explore. It's me, I'm sorry if it did something unintended. Huh? Need to figure out this though, right? No, that don't work. This has to be like, hope this isn't time-gated story. Have we had any time-gated story? The only thing that I think is time limited is the other zone, but the other zone is like, it's not part of this story, if that makes sense. It's like its own thing. It's kind of like the quarry.
Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate at once.
What's wrong with the meme of your phone? Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know it was a meme. I was just like, I was like, I had no idea what you were talking about.
Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
But yes, my phone was ringing. I was being called about an upcoming medical appointment. I get those calls a bit frequently, but it is what it is.
I shall sweep the rest.
Verify and report personal status, team.
So I was originally, if you heard, I originally just didn't answer and just muted it, and then they kept calling. So I was like, okay, well I have to answer.
Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate at once.
Sticks, howdy howdy. Welcome in, Ness. What is up, gamer?
The mechanism is here.
It is, and I've got some more notes too. Memo. An inspector. Water temperature is okay. Turbidity is okay. Microbial data. You son of a. Give me a second. I'm actually absolutely grabbing that. Okay. It's a memo, so I believe it's under findings, right? Yeah, it is. And it's always in the order they release, so I should start from the bottom. There, memo and inspector. Microbial data doesn't look okay. I have to check it again. Lucky me, the problem is caused by my device. I knew the place is super safe. Nothing will happen here. Everyone knows that the huge basin at the reservoir station is meant to buffer against actual floods. If blight starts showing up in the water due to a problem at the reservoir station or the very large rift, the reservoir station must immediately contain the blight-polluted water and keep it from flowing towards Wuling City. However, nothing has happened at the BLR for 10 years straight. I don't think anything is going to happen. And then something happened. Gotta work today. Unfortunate. I noticed when I open the map after the update, it takes like 5 seconds for some reason. Is it my PC or does anyone have the same problem? Let me... I'm not having any issues from the repeated opening and like when I flip through menus and stuff. So, do you think the main antagonist Ardashir will be playable? I don't know if he's the main. Well, I guess he might be the main antagonist of this patch. I have no idea if he'll be playable or not. He's the only antagonist so far that I think might be playable at some point, but it depends. I don't think he'll be playable while he's an antagonist, if that makes sense. That's not the map. What, you mean this? I mean, that is the map. This is the map. If you're talking about this kind of map, then I'm also not having that issue on this part of the map either. It loads almost immediately, regardless of where I am. No, like, press M. I'm having no issues. It's immediately loading up.
Emergency broadcast.
So it's not an issue with the game.
All personnel must evacuate at once.
It might be an issue with something in your PC with the game, maybe, but it's not an inherent issue with the game. I'm not having that problem. Might be a setting. It might be a setting, yeah.
Edmund, there's a foothold down there.
I don't know how many affect the map though, so it's probably limited as to what could be affecting your issue. Maybe there's like a map detail setting or something that you're having difficulty with. I have no idea.
The
Okay.
door is open. Let's head in.
Yeah, I'm not going that direction yet. There you go. That's why. Enjoy your lurkingness. Okay, bro. Get back up. Thank you. There we go.
Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate.
Nice, here we go. Trying to do my best to grab everything. By the way, if you look at the amount of stuff that's in this zone, we have more overall than in Jimbo Stockade. And there's a whole other zone coming out this patch. Like, we have 2 zones coming out this patch, and one of the zones is already bigger than Jimbo Stockade. And it's significantly bigger, too, in terms of just the amount of stuff in it. It has around the same amount of data loggers and gear templates, but it has like 25% more crates and almost 50% more Arlen. What do you think of the new character compares to other limited characters? She seems good, but I think I need to learn, gameplay-wise, she's very fun. There's 2 zones. When? There's another zone coming out sometime in May. It's like disconnected though. It's not the 1.2 story. It's like its own thing. It's kind of like the Quarry from Valley 4. But like, in terms of gameplay, she's fun. She has some unique animations. In terms of strength, it's hard for me to tell you because, one, I'm not used to electric teams. I'm trying to learn the rotations and how to use her and Arklight, because I originally just wasn't going to use Arklight with her, but a lot of people are recommending it, so I'm like, okay, well, I might as well give it a try. And I think that if you set her up right, she should be really good for AoE. I don't know about single target, but for AoE at least, she definitely looks like she'll be very good. The issue is me. I need a better weapon for her.
I added a new module.
I need a much better weapon. Oh yeah, let me... Yeah, for sure AoE looks busted. 100%, yeah. For single target, it's harder for me to know, because there's not really a lot of opportunities for me to do really like harsh single target. I went up against a couple of elite enemies and she kind of crushed them, but they're like level 70, and even though she doesn't really have a good weapon, she's still level 90, so.
Once I cut these to pieces, we'll see how well you hide. Huh?
Rose come for blood. Oh, look at that.
You're finished.
Help the Tiansha first.
Kind of a funny
We can help.
frames issue. See, that's the question here I'm having, is like, to what extent is this issue. Because at this point in time, I'm sitting here like, damn. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's this. Now that I think about it. What if it's that? But then again, it's doing this even in the... what's it called? Even in this section. NTE, UA, and this game are main rotations right now, and they are all cooking, eating good. Let's go. I need to get myself updated in UA. Yeah, I'm wondering... One second, let me check something. Okay, well, I can't, like, unfortunately. Can't really change. It's too much? Okay. Some try down. Why not? Alright, I'll see if that works.
Fighting again. Look around.
That is not an Angelos.
I don't care what it is, as long as it's dead.
I will yield now.
I shall sweep the rest.
Such is the optimal path.
Abysmal.
Target locked.
Yeah, it's very interesting how
Ready when you yield now.
Sweep the
I guess
rest.
the right word would be, it's interesting how her different stuff applies.
Perfect is this wind.
Also, it takes her a minute to get her ult. I will say that. I definitely see why people recommend pieces with ult efficiency on them.
Storm awaken.
Just for the sake of getting it.
Abysmal.
I think Yvonne is the best when it comes to single target. She will be. Until another single target focused unit comes out, she will be. Oh, come on. It's her. That music's really good. I like that. I also like this character's design a lot.
Arcane.
YSTF Task Leader Arcane. Rendezvous with Endfield is a success. Handing field command authority over to the Administrator. I shall support your forces with squad-level firepower, as well as any essential tactical support and advice for handling Etherside disasters. Any questions?
Nope. Pleased to meet you, Arcane.
Likewise, Administrator. And to you as well, Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. And of course, Operator Chen Tianyu.
Okay.
Tianshi Ximo, my orders were to evac.
Apologies. I thought they were just trash Angeloid that I could take care of. If you're here, what about our North Wuling exclusion zone? Aren't we just dealing with a single enemy?
Our first step is to join the security section in the restricted area. The Sway Regulator has left a Farronwood heart at that location. We must be prepared. This enemy is something else.
What's a Sway Regulator?
A special organization of the HAS that is directly above the YSTF. The Soy Regulator is closely associated with mysterious Terran entities called Farronwoods. The Farenmut Heart is a vessel capable of preserving the Farenmut's power. It is one of the crowning scientific achievements of HAS.
The very same power that I can allocate. To fight Ardashir, we need all the cards we can get. And don't stray too far from me, Endman.
Her weapon set was
Your
super cool.
personal safety is also part of my mission objectives.
Ugh. Do you see what I mean, Perlica? She really is just impossible to deal with.
It seems like she was just being
Well,
professional.
She has quite the personality. Though Lee is someone around our age, she does give off this rather special vibe. And it's different from what I felt with Tianshi Zhuang and Mifu.
I just never expected her to be arcane.
I guess the two of you work together at the YSTF.
Endman, this might be something that Chen doesn't really want to talk about.
It's all right, Perlica. Until now, I just haven't wanted my personal business to hamper Endfield operations in Wuling. So, Endman, I actually was a YSTF reservist. Remember when Perlica said how I'm a little nervous about home? She's right. But it's not just being nervous. It's me... being disappointed in myself. After graduating from Tanjian Hall, I chose YSTF as my career. I thought joining the task force would allow me to help more people and defend my home. I thought I could be someone like Mom, a responsible and truly heroic master fighter. But I didn't pass the exams. And even got into a super big fight with the best and most annoying reservist ever. Look at her. Nothing's changed. You saw her personality. I shouldn't be blamed for getting into a fight.
Nevertheless, it is also important that we work together. Chen, be strong and just put up with it for now.
Well, I don't care anymore anyway.
I think she cares a little bit. Jenna got extremely lucky yesterday. First time pull, I got the new girl, same with the weapon. Nice. Well, while you are over there doing your thing, I'm gonna go over here and collect these.
Hey.
Is it a lot? No. But it's something. Hey, sup, how is your polls? Welcome in, A-Rider. And my polls were quite good. I got Fangyi in 10 polls. And then I did keep pulling, both for... I wanted to get up to the dossier, so I had extra arsenal tickets, basically. So I got up to the dossier. I had enough by the end.
Told us that your entire team is here. So where are the others?
You're an Endfielder now. I cannot divulge personnel assignments of the YSTF to you.
I was just trying to be nice to my old friends.
You can be nice after they complete their operations.
Why you...
Chen, help me focus on the mission.
What do you call it? Which part of the story is this? I'm near the start. It's 1.2. I'm near the start of 1.2. Haven't done the main quest. Is good? I think it is. But yes, at least so far, I haven't done much towards the start, but I like it so far. What do you call it? Yeah, I did my 60 pulls though. No weapon yet. There's an Arlen over there. Okay. There's that. I mean, I knew I'd find you here based on your authorization. Okay, it's the stock redistribution stuff. There's no crazy extra information there. Where does the story continue? Well, I'm at the start of 1.2. I don't know what you mean other than that. With Tangtang or what? It's after the stuff with Tangtang. So these are ornaments. That's got the 7. Actually, I might need to get more than that if I want to. Let's upgrade this if I can. So does the story continue with Tangtang? No, Tangtang stuff is handled something else. You'll find out when you play it, to an extent. Like, it kind of immediately makes it very apparent to you how it intends on working, if that makes sense. Okay, yeah. I don't know whether Tangtang shows up at another point, but at least right now I have not seen her. Okay, so I need to consume until I'm down to 100. So I need to grab 65. There we go. Now halfway. Alright. And there's another note here. Rumors spread amongst the township. Work-life balance, people. But I just remembered something interesting. I believe there's a tunneling nidworm near the discharge outlet. It's not a wild guess. I was close to the place and felt weak tremors beneath my feet. I wish that were true. Nidworms are delish. Scale it, debone it, and stew it in a clay pot. Just the thought of it, absolutely divine. I gotta set up the factory. Damn. The Mountain Dew factory? Okay. Holy mushrooms! Oh, actually, this is just a normal set of mushrooms.
The results don't match the expected model.
Uranium in Endfield is similar to asbestos in our world. Not really.
Hey.
Asbestos, it's like if coal gave you cancer. Well, actually, it's like if coal gave you coal-specific cancer instead of the side effects of the coal being what gave you the cancer. If coal itself was inherently, like, extremely cancerous and carried such a sickness, then it would be the same thing. Infant. Oh, I always forget to craft these stupid originium, whatever they're called. Is there a reason I can't craft this? Why is this not working? Portable? Okay, can I search? No, not really. There you go. Let me just make like 10 of you. You only craft the IC. I think that was changed in the recent update. Oh, I see, yes. What do you think of Arcane? Visually, she's cool. Personality-wise, I don't know what her reason is for behaving that way. If there isn't any reason for her behaving that way, it's a little bothersome, but it is what it is. Does this water eventually, like, refill? Or, oh, this one is infinite water. Okay, we're fine. We're actually super fine. I believe one fluid pump is enough. I legitimately already have, like, 10 of these, so it is what it is. So what I'll do Because this doesn't need power yet. I'm not doing this with the intention of like, okay, this is going to, you know, be a thing that I'm doing. I'm instead just going to focus on making it set up so that when I bring power through this area, it'll be really easy. There we go. So now as soon as this area gets power, it'll be filled up immediately. But yeah, Arcane, I mean, like, I don't know her really well. She seems interesting. It's a high possibility that I have to keep going this direction anyway. Oh, look at that. Looks a little off. Is that the Fairmoon heart? Its energy flow looks pretty special.
The Faramud Heart is a technological product from the Age of Terra. Integration with Protocol Originium tech created the form we see today. The Marker Stone itself is also furnished with several hearts to keep it stable.
Thank goodness Ardashir hasn't found this place.
Really? Or maybe he's aiming for something else.
Possibly.
The enemy has the initiative, and it is very unsettling. All right. I must borrow the power within the Faramud Heart. The charge-up will take some time, which we can use to share intel. The target, Ardashir, has taken the Marker Stone area. We suspect his aim is to disable the Marker Stone. The target's arts created fire that does not match Originium Art's theory, and actually exhibits ether energy properties. And within 30 minutes of his appearance, anomalous energy entities began appearing nearby. I'm still unsure.
I gathered its data during combat. It exhibits abnormal depth readings and blight-like properties.
A thorough analysis during that brief encounter.
Welcome to Endfield.
But you mentioned blight-like. A walking blight form.
I know there are no precedents on the record. But when analyzing this together with Neferith's actions in Valley 4, Ardashir is likely to have mastered more advanced means of manipulating the blight.
A blight.
Arcane will likely be an agent.
Powers will indeed play a significant role. Charge-up is almost complete, Endman. What is our next course of action?
Push into the Marker Stone and capture Ardashir.
Roger. Hostile activity. It's coming from the Cloudrest Woods.
What's over there?
A Tianshi pillar, and an emergency repair team deployed just moments ago. But the situation at the Marker Stone is just as desperate. This might be an enemy's attempt to delay us.
We can't let this go unchecked.
Endman, it's your call.
We'll save the people first.
Okay, so I no longer think that, circle back to that area, so I'll probably run back and grab it. Incomplete letter of recommendation by Tanshijimo. My disciple is very committed and an eager learner. This is my disciple. Admission should be considered. Talented and willing to invest hard work. A good kid. And another. Except I can't interact with it for some reason. What's going on here? Hello? Maybe this first. Memo. Tianxie on a Faramud research project. Mentor, do you know anything about the proxy? I read through the records at the Su regulator. She matches none of the Faramud Sui's proxies. The power she revealed when building the Fernwood Heart was really bewildering. Maybe she isn't one of the original 12 proxies. There are so many questions. Perhaps we will only find the answers by studying the traces she left behind. I shall remain in Wuling for a few days. Kind of making me want to skip Fangyi. I love Arcane's weapon, but I love Fangyi's gameplay. New quest? Yes. I'm not planning to pull for Fang. Have you got any team comp? Or I'm planning to pull for Fang. Got any team comp recommendations? I'm running her with Perlica, Arknight, and Gilberta. The combos, like the rotation is a little bit strict, but as far as I'm aware, it should work well. Various numbers and recordings, data exhibits fluctuations. Okay. Interesting. What those? Anyway, investigation of the feasibility of Sheer Night Mines, defending its attacks by aquatic Angloy. These are the words written on the whiteboard. Huh. And there's another thing right there. Memo, a worried person. The watchguards just gave us an update. I don't know if anyone noticed the special haze or malfunctions in the township pillars. City physicians and grove rangers would know. They often deal with things associated with the blight. Is it not reasonable, then, to deduce that some Aether-related threat is slowly making its way towards Wuling? We need to be more vigilant, especially in the coming days. This is true. Here, let me... But yeah, I mean, Fangyi's banner is like, you know, gonna last a while. Oh, now I can't go this way. That's unfortunate.
Thing we need to take care of.
Well, yeah, but you let me go over there earlier. Always be alert, analyze regularly, stand schedule. Okay. Yeah, cool. That's a little annoying.
The raft station to the woods is outside. We should verify the situation ASAP.
Could it be Ardashir? I thought he was busy sabotaging the marker stone.
Wuling City lost a whole area to this one guy. A rare sight indeed. But not unexpected.
But not unexpected. She knows something we don't.
Ether energy. Is that the arts he wields?
That dude is really trying to destroy the marker stone on his own.
There's no time to waste.
It's gonna make me go this way. I'm not even gonna try and do that.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'll leave that side to you.
And off we go. Try to trigger her camera thing, but I'm not 100% sure how it'll trigger. Oh, that's cool.
The Tianxia pillar is right ahead. Hey.
Reinforcements? Take out the Angloy first.
Yep.
Strike command!
I'm in a futile struggle.
I shall sweep the rest. I spot an opening.
Damn.
A rain
Try
of blue,
this.
a lance of sun.
You can't escape this.
Might of the land! Commence L7, annihilation! Here's our chance!
I shall sweep. Such is the optimal.
Okay. Yeah, that combo, or that rotation helped a lot.
Is this Ardashir's power? The color is just so weird. And is that a rift?
Are these swords part of Ardashir's arts? This rift is nothing like those in Valley 4. Well, this reminds me of the prologue. Is that wrong to say? The way that this looks reminds me a lot of the prologue. Or at least it's like reminiscent of it almost. I obviously can't be like 110% sure of it though. But yes, this rift is nothing like those in Valley 4.
Is this the work of Ardashir's arts? Is he now capable of tearing new rifts?
Wait! Don't get any closer.
YSTF. We'll handle this.
If this rift continues to grow, well, no, just we can't let this go unchecked. Yeah.
A way to contain the rift must be found.
Tianshu Pillar! It can keep the rift contained. I mean, if it still works. I know a way to restart the pillar.
Get back to the city. Direct contact with the rift is too dangerous for you.
You can count on us. Edmund should be able to restart a Tianxia pillar.
Much appreciated. Thank you. Sorry about this. We wanted to help too.
It wasn't the delays, it was them you were worried about, right?
If the commander's aim is to keep them safe, then they should leave. It's as simple as that. I know the dangers of the rift. Too well, in fact. The disaster from the past must not strike again. Anyway, restarting the Tianxia Pillar can be achieved with just Chen and I.
What?
I hope you have not forgotten the training you had.
Hey, stop saying that! My grades were just as good as yours.
I have a feeling that she's very much, at least from my perspective, it seems like Arcane is one of those types. If you've ever, you know, it's a not uncommon trope of a character who is very, very against, like, people who they see as weak joining in on certain conflicts out of a sense of protection, and then, of course, accidentally severely hurting their feelings in the process. Or maybe they intentionally do it to hurt their feelings, and then they're like, alright, well, it means you're not going to get involved, so. That very much seems like the dynamic to me. That way, just in case there's another, then it should still be fine. Actually, how deep can the fluid pump go? This one? Not quite. Maybe. You not fuck with my ankles, please? There we go.
Hey. Hey.
What a fucking funny looking pipe. Hey, look, it's technically not really going over a lot of this other stuff, though. I could set up a conduit instead, but that looks better. That's more funny. What a goofy looking pipe. All right. Yeah. Cool. Let's try and deal with this problem.
Activate the Tianxia Pillar first. Avoid the traces Ardashir left.
Is this a puzzle? I hope it's a puzzle. Oh, no, it literally just looks like it's a thing. Okay, yep, cool. Wait, maybe it is a puzzle.
The auxiliary pillars should be activated based on the divinograms from the bottom to the top. Let's give that
Yep,
a try.
cool. Uh-oh. Oh, Ryan told me to hydrate a while ago. I didn't even see it. I've hydrated. Ensure you all are also appropriately hydrated. Especially if you're gaming. God. You know what? It is what it is. There we go.
It's working!
Good. Time to find the next one.
Excuse me? I guess I do just have to jump straight across if I want to do that. Explosives. Oh, holy. Okay. So, destruction.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe.
We'll end this target lock!
I'll leave that side to you.
Thank you for the follow, Tree. Welcome.
I'm with you. Futile struggle. Sweep the rest.
Hello?
Blades unleashed. I spot an opening. Time out. Hey, abysmal. Yikes.
Terminate!
And I need to remember the way that this works with final strikes based on a target like this.
I'm with you. Futile struggle. Sweep the rest.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Wait. Did the butterflies disappear? Maybe. But yes, welcome over to the purple app, gamer. I assume potentially for the drops, which I will remind everyone over on the purple app that I stream on, there are drops right now until May. So if you're already watching over there, or if you are watching somewhere else, head over there and make sure you have drops enabled for your account and then link it to your Arknights Endfield account. You can get some pull currency, you can get some operator upgrade materials, some T-cred, stuff like that. Some games and sometimes they'll do cosmetic rewards, but that'll really depend on what they decide to do. It's not an always kind of thing. Some games just don't do it at all. Some games only do it for really specific like anniversaries and stuff. Okay, it did work. What an interesting situation. It's like we're getting more lower level materials. I believe that this is going to... Okay, yeah. So this one's likely going to need to go somewhere else. Cool. That kind of works, but also doesn't. This frog puzzle is rough. Whoops. Ooh. Cool. So now I know what I need to do. I need to... Does this work? Wonderful. As much as I, you know, might find some of these puzzles annoying, I quite like these frog ones. That is fine. I'm pretty sure I'll spawn on the other side. Unless. Yeah, okay. A note. Random writings of a mountain hermit. Does water fall from the heavens? It pours from the heart. A stream that cannot be severed by a blade. So composed I am. I can reverse an entire waterfall if I so wish. Oh, interesting. Oh, very interesting. This definitely feels like... Okay, I was about to say this feels like something. Okay. So close to finishing my 5th character fully crowned. Let's go. Trails of the little pantail beast extended deep into the place. This cave might be larger than it seems. Oh, that's funny. I was supposed to discover this from the outside, wasn't I? In fact, this doesn't even look like an area. Yeah, this is like far from where I'm supposed to be. Okay. Memo, an angry angler. I tried to catch this fin for 3 days and nights. I chased after it for 2 days and nights. I started at the sword quenching marsh and ended up at the Cloud Rest Woods. The rivers and streams fooling are an interwoven mess. I can't help but suspect this is no megafin, but an angelos. Well, given that the fisher or the angler is no longer here, that's a little rough. Sentiments from an outsider. I met a master angler. He told me that the riverways of Wuling, especially the underground rivers, are interwoven and complex. I started thinking about that. The waterways posed a significant challenge for the Marker Stone's construction. I guess this warrants some serious investigation. So that's the second part of our investigation one. Nice. Oh, that's all of the investigation. That's really funny. Okay. I can actually just already submit my investigation. Well, that's cool. Oh, I guess all of the ones I grabbed are from this. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's look at the intel. Administrator, we received the data you have uploaded. We shall sync you with our findings about the Marker Stone. The Marker Stone is the first and the largest township pillar ever built. Thanks to SOW data and discourse with the township Zhuang Fangyi, you likely have acquired a basic understanding of its designs, construction, and the ability to weaken the Blight. This investigation report will therefore expand upon the operational mechanics and processes of the Marker Stone and its affiliated facilities. First, we are certain that the outsider who made these notes was remarkably intelligent. This observant individual keenly identified the feature of the Marker Stone construction project that most warrants investigation: its deep integration with the aquatic environment. The entire Marker Stone and its nearby facilities are actually arranged in a way that resembles a multi-tiered terrace. We can divide this terrace into 3 portions based on the installation's purpose of suppressing the very large rift. 1. The resistance portion. 2. The buffer portion. And 3. The central processing portion. The resistance portion naturally refers to the Marker Stone itself, a giant Tianxia pillar with Shiranite coursing through it. This portion is capable of creating a boundary that contains the Blight. The buffer portion, as the repair's personnel memo suggests, would be the water stored within the reservoir station. The buffer essentially helps to buy Wuling time for activating its emergency measures. If something were to happen to the resistance portion, the affected body of water would be directed to the third portion, namely the central processing portion. This portion has active Shiranite particles scattered within it, which you probably could not observe directly in the Marker Stone area, allowing it to immediately treat blight-affected water. In addition to the designs of these 3 portions, the Marker Stone is also furnished with underwater defenses. The Angeloi of Wuling tend to lurk within water bodies. To prevent the Marker Stone from being damaged, the installation also boasts a comprehensive suite of aquatic defenses. Unfortunately, this is also not directly observable from your perspective. A great deal of effort must have been invested to construct this terraced installation. From the data that the Hongshan Academy of Sciences synced with us, we have learned how the Wulingers prepared for the construction of the Marker Stone in the year 143. They started by excavating a blight-breaking belt before moving on to sealing the local aquifers and furnishing the area with underwater defenses to defeat Angelos attacks. Marker Stone construction was completed with incredible speed. The construction of the Marker Stone can thus be considered a miracle. The installation itself is a symbol of hope. That's really cool. It's cool that mid-story I'm getting like lore sourced from that, because that is something that you would not know from just running around doing the cinematics. And welcome in, Mouse. Enjoy your pasty stick. Letter from Babbles, but never sent. You're working really hard, my dear aunt. Your sweet Babbles is doing well, and I'm nearing my plate, clearing my plate. Don't worry about me, my home is in the woods. I'm a big kid too. I know how to take care of myself. I know very well that Pa and Ma already left and won't be coming back. That's why I got to stay. If I left the place, Babbles' home sweet home will be empty, and then it will be gone. So from Babbles, but never sent, which means the individual who sent this, or the individual who wrote that, never sent it out. For one reason or another. Hello, Sticks. Hello. Hello, Mouse. What cool little bits of lore. Letter from an aunt. Dear Babbles, how are you doing? Clearing up your dinner plate? Did you grow taller? Your aunt just moved to Morospolis. It's a busy and very crowded city. Alright, your aunt will once again repeat that special line. Interested in coming to Morospolis and living with your aunt? I just don't feel safe leaving you alone in Wuling. I know there are a lot of nice people over there, and Wuling pays for your schooling, but I do prefer taking care of my sweet Babbles myself. Once I'm done with my work here, maybe I'll just move to Wuling. I really want to give Babbles a proper home. That is really, that I feel like is very sad. Because this implies I don't see a little kid around here. I don't see any children. And we found a letter that was written and addressed to someone, but never sent out. Written by Babbles.
This is no ordinary object.
And Babbles outright said they're not leaving. They don't want to leave this place. So if there is no kid here, who knows? Maybe they're hiding inside. But you know, the fact that they never sent the letter out, and the fact that this is a huge danger zone, but does not bode well for the child. Oh, hi, how are you? I just wait. So first, I'm gonna run over here and just see. Yeah, there we go. Random writings of a mountain hermit. All beings focus on life, not battles to the death. A true grandmaster is one who unleashes the force of nature within an inch, whose blades start as a stream that fills an ocean. So this is some martial arts stuff. Cool. I love Murim and like wuxia and all that good stuff.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Thornyasm. Yeah, Wuling paying for your schooling is kind of peak though. Can I move to Wuling? Yeah, I got my fluffed Shinko. Cool. There should be as well something down here. How do I get down there, though? Oh. Oh, wait, no, that's all, like, algae, right? Right.
It's worth taking a close look
Worth
at
it.
how orally.
Worth it. There we go. I got so sidetracked. Where are we? What are we doing again? I know where we are and what we're doing. Kind of. One of you? Where's your third, though? Is it way over here? I didn't see it back here. Maybe, oh, it's under the, yeah, I was about to say. It might be above that jet of stuff.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Of course. And, okay, this is also the way to get up to that. Cool.
This is no ordinary object. It could have many purposes.
Grandpa taught me the tricks. This should work.
People? Here?
Hi. A utterly futile struggle sweeps the rest. Storm, awaken!
Yeah, I forget that you're meant to, like, I don't know. You, like, continuously... Do you have to press... Sorry, one second. I'm gonna read Fangyi stuff
Did you
real
just
quick
call me?
for Battle Skull. Now that I have proper access to it. So, consumes their electrification to increase the damage multiplier of this Battle Skull and create a status level of electrification consumed, +1. Sunder Blades. Okay, cool. If the battlefield has fewer than 3 Sunder Blades, it can still create 1 Sunder Blade, even if it does not consume any target's electrification. Fangyi then channels all Sunder Blades nearby to successfully unleash Thunder Strikes on the target. Okay. So I basically need to be careful to not spam that ability once I have 3. What's going on here? Oh, it's because there's a new Livium. I was worried about that.
I say, we should keep hiding the water.
We can't hide forever. The entire thing blew up in our
This
faces.
is the stockade
Who's gonna
theme.
make us pay?
Tansei pirates. Up to no good again.
Hold on! We're just trying to help.
You look familiar. Oh, it's you! The pair of sneaks who ran away from Qingbo Stockade.
Working for Ardashir?
Huh? Arda, who?
Got no time to question them. I'll just eliminate the risks.
Wait. Just don't! They're definitely not working for him.
Yeah. We're trapped here too. We sneaked through the secret tunnel to find our grandpa's stuff.
Your grandpa left stuff at the marker stone?
It's hard to believe, but I can't do nothing about it. We were trying to visit Grandpa one last time before we hightail it out of this place. Curse our luck.
So you were trying to activate the auxiliary pillar?
We gotta make it work, or there'll be no way out.
And I saw Tianshi fiddling with something similar. If we switch it on, a path will definitely appear.
I don't think they're lying. Let them go.
Head down the way we came from. There'll be a raft station. The raft should still be there.
Oh, thank you so much. We mean it.
Once again, you've saved our lives.
Did you just let them go like that? You used to be way less forgiving.
I do not question the Endman's orders.
Endman, let's activate the auxiliary pillar.
Was Perlica... I will note, a lot of people, at least to... I don't know, it's kind of hard to fully get. I know we, like, kind of raised Perlica, but also kind of didn't, since we don't remember jack shit. But I do like the idea of, you can take it in either direction. But I like the idea of Perlica being a bit jealous, because you can look at it from one perspective of, if she is having some kind of, like, crush, right? Then obviously it wants our attention. But also, if you look at it from the perspective of adopted daughter kind of deal, her you know, de facto dad's or mom has been asleep for a full decade, comes out, and suddenly everyone wants their attention, and it's like, nope, I was here first, be gone. I don't want any of you to get in the way. It's just, I like that idea. It's very funny. I got her early. I also got her, I got 2 on her SIGs and 1 temple. Oh my god, let's go. That's sick. I got her in 10 pulls, but I, what do you call it? I did some extra pulls to, like, do weapon progress, just in case, and that worked out pretty decently, but I didn't get her weapon. I got 2 other 6 stars. I got an extra exemplar and an extra jet. So,
All auxiliary pillars have been activated.
Now we can reactivate the Jianshu pillar.
I hope this is another puzzle. Please give me puzzle. It looks like a puzzle. Ooh, yes.
I'll handle the rift.
Don't forget about Ardashir's swords. I'm not going to ask her if she's sure, because I assume she's already sure.
YSTF is your go-to specialist for handling Etherside disasters. This should be a piece of cake for her. It's Ardashir's arts.
I'll break it.
Nice. You still aren't closing nothing, Lil. Why didn't you give me Rossi luck?
Done.
If I gave you my Rossi luck, you would have negative Rossi luck. Remember, I pulled a ton on her banner, and just pulled and did not get her at all. So, if you had my Rossi luck, it would go poorly, not better. Time to get the marker stone, and fast.
If this is his attempt to delay us, then perhaps Tianshi Zhuang and I made the right guess. This is just an obvious feint to lure us to this place.
Hello, Etta.
But his feint hit the marker stone and made a rift. We can't just ignore it. I have a feeling that he's doing it to get the Endmen to come here.
No matter. Just move fast and neutralize Ardashir. That will help Wuling regain the initiative. Let's go to the Lake Island.
You used a power that resisted the rift. Is it derived from the device on your arm?
Yes.
Its working principles look similar to Shiranite.
The Faramud power it can use is limited, unlike the Sirenite with its regenerative property.
I suppose it's why we need the power of the heart in the restricted area. Glad to have a trump card on our side.
Yo, just wanted to say your streams have been quite helpful with tying up my stuff before the event. Thanks for the help, Sticks. You're very welcome. I'm glad it was of help to you, Tree. I lost on 2 6-star pulls on her banner. Was hoping I'd lose on this one and get her. Might have to wait for the rerun banner with her. Pick token in it if they do it again. They probably will. This is a really, really nice way to do a rerun. Having multiple characters at once, and then making it a selector so you can pick which of the characters you want is actually, like, crazy smart for them to do. Yeah, we're getting crowns and ore barrel and stuff. Sick. All kinds of good stuff. I love the idea. Same. Yeah, like, even though I don't need Lavatane or Gilberta, the fact that that banner will let you pick one of them, like, it's not like, oh, these are 2 limited characters that you have a chance of getting. It's you can outright pick one is really nice.
The marker stone
if I didn't pull in Lavatane, I would be so happy for it. Yeah.
We may have a chance to capture Ardashir alive.
Have you fought him before?
No. He always kept a safe distance, but of all the casters I've met, very few of them is on par with Ardashir.
You think he's very powerful?
He's very strange. He might be wearing a bodysuit to conceal his true looks. It's raining harder.
I can't hear anything except for the rain.
I need Gilberta, though. I wasn't playing when she was out, and she's so used, so... Okay. Well, do your best.
Hold on.
You know...
Contact.
You got Fangyi, at least, so that's good.
You're here.
This thing, it talks?
Just as I've said at Chimbo Stockade, we meet again.
So Articher might be one of these piloting a body. Because this definitely is Articher.
Quiet.
I'd just be stacking potential. Don't know who I'd pull for in the run. Look. Speaks with the voice of Articher. Find a way. Don't let it distract us. There we go.
I'll lead the way.
An impatient one.
Stay close. I'll cut a way through.
These phantoms aren't attacking us.
As long as you hunt for your memories, and as long as you wish to fulfill your supposed duties, we shall meet again.
He's controlling these phantoms remotely. Has he already breached the marker stone?
This is sick.
I'll take him to the sleigh regulator to stand trial.
This is actually super sick, by the way. I'm gonna tell you right now.
As for this member of the YSTF, you are quite unlike the others. Your rejection of the rift is rooted in hatred. I have seen people like you. Eons ago, the ranks of warriors were filled with your kind.
Where's your move, Articher?
This is very cool. Just visually, the way this looks.
Fragments and phantoms never stood a chance against the successor of Originium. This harder-earned initiative of mine should be used for proper discourse.
Yeah, we are successor of Originium.
I see the entrance.
Oh wait, there are still events, right? Yes, there's still plenty of events that haven't come out yet. A lot of events, actually, and there's a whole new zone that hasn't come out yet.
The ether has acquired a visible form. It has become a sword and a wall.
I think I've seen these before.
I think I've seen them before too. Were these not in the prologue?
These phantoms are closing in on us.
You should have guessed that my objectives are the very large rift. And you, Administrator. Come and face me. Accept our inevitable battle.
Male Eminence sounds so intimidating. I like how cold he is,
and bring
vocally.
the innocent away from the vicinity of the rift. If you comply, I shall persuade Nefereth to abandon violence. Killing the Terrans will only impede our enterprise.
You have no right to tell people to leave their homes.
Then I shall patiently wait for you at the marker stone. That being said, I have yet to personally assess the extent of your vestigial powers. Forgive my trespasses, Administrator.
Any frames issue.
Take out these phantoms. Then open the entrance.
Alright. Now, I'm just gonna real quick. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell because my actual load is not high. And I don't think anything I'm doing is actually significantly... Okay, that significantly lowers the GPU load, which might be what the problem is. Oh, he died. Unfortunate.
Abysmal.
The defeated phantoms will rise again. Don't drop your guard.
5 once, the revived enemy has a greater attack range and can detonate itself. Okay, how interesting. Wait, you can... I'm sorry, is that not, like, strong as hell, by the way? That you can double dash and, teleport? Compared to certain other characters?
I shall sweep with the rest.
The enemies are all really weak, so there's not really a ton of usage.
Outstanding technique. Impressive. You responded like lightning.
I'll keep them engaged. Do it!
Almost there.
So she struck the same point as Edmund did? Yeah, okay. So she made an opening for him. That's nice. And I'll try that, Ryan. I'll note the issue is not that, like, so it's the game itself is running fine on my computer. The issue is OBS. So I have to turn off not things that make the computer run better, but things that make OBS able to stream it better, basically. Because I can't restart the stream. Realistically, if I wanted to, I could restart. If I restarted the stream, I could probably end up with a better visual by turning the bitrate down a little bit. And that would probably help because it's going to 4 different places at once. But hey, you know, it is what it is. You made the winning move. That's great teamwork back there.
I only fulfilled your command.
She's a
Opened
Syndra.
the entrance. That's all.
Hey, our Endman just commended you. A bit of honest appreciation doesn't cost much, you know.
I am being honest. The marker stone is just ahead. Your orders, Endman.
Time to take care of this Ardashir. But yeah, so where's screen space reflections? I can turn it to low. Yeah, so as you can see, turning that to low doesn't affect the memory, the estimated memory usage. It very, 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 very slightly affects it at all. It mostly affects the actual device load, which is very low. This game does almost nothing to my device. So crazy, I got her first try. I got her on my first temple too, it's sick. It's actually crazy cool. One thing I will need to do though, like absolutely need to do, is get to level, what is it, 40? Yeah, I need to get to level 40 as fast as I can. Which, I mean, I can get up to like level 20 at least today, probably.
And the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
I don't know, I find our play kind of cute. The way that she behaves. She's just very, like, minimal. The gacha game in the system, by the way, I agree. Pengnui, like, Pengnui, it's, like, really, really good. I like it. I have a 9070 XT, and the game still lags. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't even know what that is in reference to what I have. I've got, like, a 4060.
It's just one of her many powers we know.
4070, something like that. An RTX 4070. It's the best AMD GPU out. Maybe it's not optimized correctly. Or you have extra programs in the background that you aren't realizing are eating up all your like memory and stuff.
Here.
Well, Catboy, at least that gives you tons of Arsenal tickets.
I suppose those fragile traces of the arts slowed you down, Endman. How pitiful. You are but a weakened shadow. Why then do you still cradle the fate of Terra?
Target locked.
I shall destroy this marker stone. Freed from the Shiranite Dam's suppressive forces, the very large rift shall reveal the entirety of the ether side.
I love how this looks, though.
It is not yet too late, Endman. Either stop me at the top, or take everyone and flee.
Look, he's got style. I love his cane, too.
Target lost. Teleportation arts again.
What is at the top of the marker stone? Getting information here is better than just trying to rush.
Farinwhat's heart. He might have taken out the other hearts.
Then how are we supposed to catch up? I don't see any way to get up there nearby.
No. I see a passage right before us. Just put the Shiran Core Jades back in their place to reopen the channel.
Seems you have not forgotten.
Shiran Core Jades?
Located at two sides of the place.
Endman, give me a hand.
Okay, so we activate the organ. And then once activated, the Farinwhat heart opens a portal to another place. Okay, cool.
Phantoms here? But if they're ether-based, why won't the marker stone keep them out?
Careful. Ardashir has already destabilized the marker stone.
Such is the optimal path.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna need to...
Thunder, roar.
So anyway.
Abysmal.
We just need to return 2 pieces of Shiran Core Jade. They form the core of the Farinwhat's heart. Restart the heart, and we'll have a way to chase...
Creating fire with ether energy. As if wielding Orignium arts. Endman?
It's crazy because my luck is good and bad at the same time. Got 2 6 stars and 40 pulls, but it wasn't the one I wanted. Yeah, at least, like, Arsenal tickets is the way. You got enough Arsenal tickets to pull like 3 times on a banner from that.
Next target. On the double.
Because you get 2,000 just from the 6 star. Usually there's a 5 star in there as well. And then there's a bunch of 4 stars. So you probably got a ton of Arsenal tickets at least. That's why I like the system so much. Because even if you get 6 stars that you don't want, it's not a complete loss because you get Arsenal tickets. You get so many things that help for later.
This should restart the Farinwhat's heart. Time to confirm it.
That's how it works. The scroll opens up the channel. How interesting.
Ardashir better have some tricks. Even if he were to breach the marker stone, moving around won't be easy. But...
What is it?
But he is intentionally sabotaging the Farinmut's heart, and seems to know the Marker Stone really well.
Let's not speculate. Capture him, and we'll have our answers.
Agreed. Make ready.
Whenever I sense Farinmut power, I can't help but feel awed by it.
Not gonna lie. I can't use my camera here? Imagine if you could. This place would look sick for camera shots and screenshots and stuff. But you can't use your camera. That is unfortunate. Hopefully they give us a way to enter this place later. Or something like this. It's a sick looking area though. I guess in a way they don't need to give us away. I got Fangyi this morning at 6 AM. Pulled immediately after updating my phone game as I was still in bed. Fair enough. Missed opportunity, devs? True. That'd be such a sick area to be able to take images in. With your camera.
Huh? Isn't this supposed to take us to the top? What floor are we on?
The middle. Look, the Farinmut's heart has been damaged. The original path has been severed.
He does know the structure of the Marker Stone.
Now I'll play my laptop for a better experience. Fair enough. Totally understandable. Yeah.
Is there something in the scroll? Wow! Did you make these?
No. They're her ink spirits. Messengers of the Farinmut proxy.
Are they flying away?
What did she say?
She sensed the intrusion and is helping us to locate the Shirankor Jades, and she complained. A lot.
She complained a lot. That's really funny. Yeah, already gamer. Yeah, there's so many cool things going on between this update. There's gonna be more to this update later in early May. We're gonna have NTE coming out. There's a ton of stuff to do. It's gonna be great. Is she monitoring everything at every moment? Complained. Does the Farinmut proxy complain too? That's really funny.
Their abilities cannot be measured by mortal means. The Marker Stone is also one of a kind. She'd naturally sense things that happen to it. But her physical form is too far away to reach Wuling on time. At least she's still helping us in her own way. I can sense the Ink Spirit's locations. Follow me.
Okay, so she can sense... The Farinmut proxy can sense where our stuff is. Or like where the stuff we're looking for is, and then they sent the Ink Spirits to show Arcane. I assume because you know they can't sense where we are specifically necessarily.
Speed is of
they can just sense that we got near the heart. Okay. That's unfortunate.
The YSTF does have a special link with the Farinmuts. This is my first time seeing someone proficiently wielding Farinmut power.
Years ago, people like us were called ritualists, or priests. But now, we're a blade that HAS plunged into Talos too.
I'd love for my units to not... Is there no... Oh, this must be like some quest type stuff that they just refuse to drop aggro. Okay.
A
That's not
rain
funny.
of blue, a lance of sun.
You can't escape
That
this.
was my bad. I unintentionally did it in the reverse order.
I spot an opening.
We are united as one. Arts unit hot.
Believe it, Endman. Victory will be ours next time as well.
Verify and report personal status, team.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
I do quite like that combo though, by the way. It seems like that's very useful. Drop Arknight's ult right before Gilberta's ult. That way Gilberta drops corrosion on all of the enemies. So even when you run out of Gilberta's ult, you will still have a pretty significant like damage debuff on them from corrosion because their resistances are strict.
Dichromolite, a switch for controlling Serenite blocks.
Thank you for the follow, Teresa. Dichromolite. The dichromolite is a device for controlling Serenite blocks. They have two runic states, namely red and green. Use the jet drone to spray it to switch its runic state and change the arrangements. Okay, so this is kind of like the sprays from before.
That drone can definitely activate the dichromolite. Changing the dichromolite's rune will also change the Serenite blocks.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's sick. I think you can come back to this place after this section of the quest. That'd be cool. Not this place. I was talking about the white place, the white backdrop area. But you can't use a camera in there still.
Is she what we imagined her to be?
I would
back
assume.
then?
Steer away from idle chatter during missions.
Idle chatter makes the missions fun, though. Oh, well.
Angaloy? Here? Artisaur must have teleported them here.
Good news. He's feeling the heat.
Yield now!
Perfect as this wind. Such is the optimal path.
Storm awakens! Blades unleashed!
Terminate!
Up, ready with yield now!
I shall speak.
Wow, you can actually do that?
Nicely done.
Perfect as this wind.
Abysmal! Thunder roars!
Oh, you know what? Yeah, not me forgetting that these guys like do crazy damage reduction. It's fine. I was just farming them for ult guys.
Here's our I shall sweep. Such is the optimal path.
From the
There you go. That's
storms,
gonna be proof in a way.
it came.
Let's flip the world! Target locked. Fire!
Incompetent. Storm awaken!
My Albertone will be interested.
Truth be told, this wasn't a hard-won battle.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Best thing I've done today.
Fangyi's so good at trash talking, it's amazing. It's like, oh, truth be told, this wasn't a particularly difficult battle. It's like, oh, okay, cool, yeah, great. This was not a hard-won battle. You were fucking weak. Love it. Is there a way? Okay, cool. It's around there.
Head up.
How about no? Huh? Oh, I guess it lowered and did that at the same time. Cool. Probably right about here-ish. Something like this. Or maybe here? I'm trying to think to myself, what do I want to do here? Oh, there's definitely 110% something going on here. This might have to be where this goes. Something. It's kind of hard to tell. Because I know that both these have to fit somehow. Fit like this. Then if I do this, and this, yeah, cool. Okay. And then this one should be a little bit more simple, right? There's only really one spot I can do all this stuff. So, no. I mean, if it has to be 3 and 3, so this has to be 4. I mean, it can only be like this, right? Yeah. And then this can only be like here. And this can be here. Then this can be here. There we go. Put the big spots in the only places they can fit, and then fill in the little ones.
Ordinary object. It could have many purposes.
There we go.
Hey.
Let's go up. It's a nice long zip line. Oh, crapping. Very nice looking area though. This place looks so sick.
The Sheeran Core Jade! It's really here!
Ardashir completely destroyed this place.
Because the Sirenite stockpile is just nearby. Sirenite is designed to fill the rift and neutralize the ether. They literally cancel each other out. But he managed to start this fire in the marker stone. Did it really come from the other side of the rift?
The blight has various shapes and forms, so it is natural for ether to behave the same. This fire is just one type of ether energy. But I've never heard of anyone who could wield ether like Originium Arts.
Is he really human? We should retrieve the Shirencore Jade
Well,
first. No matter what, this fire must not spread beyond the marker stone.
She mentioned he might be in a bodysuit.
Must be taken.
Lee.
What if he's like the beings we just saw, where he's like a spirit or soul made out of aether?
Edmund, use the
Or ether.
dichromolite to create a new path.
Dichromolite time? Cool. What? What do you mean, bro? There we go. Nice. Nice. I have plenty of liquid Urnite, but I also, if they're going to give me free usage, I'm not going to use my own. Straight up.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Okay, that's all that stuff. So zoomed in.
The vote is out.
Clear the way. This calls for an unconventional solution.
The Proxy's ink spirit?
your powers. All right. I know what you're trying to do.
Did
Nice.
you just move those Shiranite blocks?
The proxy strengthened my control over the marker stone. The final battle awaits.
On we go. Uh-oh. I had 0 problems and then huge. Huge lag spike, but it should be fine. So I think this is starting to become a uniquely OBS issue, because I also notice it's not even that the encoding rate drops, it's that for some reason OBS decides to turn the bit rate up really high for seemingly no reason. So who knows? Also kind of wondering to myself if I should switch what side I'm on. That's fine. I've been playing the game like this for a while.
He's almost done. The marker stone is on the brink of collapse.
I can find the correct path. Stay close.
Like I was like, oh, stay close, and then she just isn't on the screen.
Watch your step! Are you sure this is the right way?
Head through here.
Into the bright light?
Correct. Now jump.
Where are we?
Even managed to set an ambush here. Keep the Endmen safe. Hey.
Y'all want to group up or what?
Target locked!
Futile struggle.
Touches the optimal path!
A rain of blue, a lance of sun.
Perfect is this wind.
Touches the optimal path! Wow! You can actually do that?
We are united as one.
Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
I just came from. It is. Just finished the final boss.
I sense it. It's up ahead.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how it is.
It's the Sharon Courtjade.
It's within reach. But he's not going to make things easy for us.
You're here.
Artish here.
No need to rush. You are indeed a threat to my plans. The Farron proxy influencing the marker stone just a scroll from 1,000 miles away. Proved to be quite the variable. Such is the power of Suki. Endman, I have underestimated your companions. Combat seems inevitable between us. Do not worry. I will not let you be harmed.
What an odd.
Don't let him distract you. Find the Sharon Corjade first.
Does this wind?
Yeah. Hit. Shit. Hey. Huh? Hey.
We'll end this fight easily.
All very.
Ready with yield. Now.
Perfect as this wind.
Yeah.
Such is the optimal path.
Yeah. Sha. Purge. Sha.
Awesome. Can we do it?
Verify and report personal status, team.
Yeah. We can now continue
Go.
our journey. Terminate.
Blades unleashed. Hit. Sha. Sha. Yeah. Purge. Sha. Huh. Sha.
To serenity they shall return.
These enemies are so
Violence
sick.
is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Job done. That should restart the Farronmut's heart.
Yes. When we step through the scroll, we might be facing Ardashir himself.
Endman, for our next course of action,
I'd like to hear your suggestions.
if you need me for something dangerous, do not hesitate. I am your trump card. You just need to play the card to stay out of the fight. From the intel you shared, you have yet to reach your optimal form after your awakening. If Ardashir is treating you as a target, he has absolute confidence in facing you in your current state. Furthermore, he seems to know you very well.
That's just nonsense.
There are merits to it. The Administrator was once a symbol that meant different things to different people, enemies included. But he knows nothing about me. If the proxy's tricks can hamper his plans, then I, having borrowed the proxy's power, will pose a threat to him. I alone shall suffice. After all, your personal safety is also my most important mission.
What are the chances of success?
Not too bad.
And for extraction?
Not too good either.
Ugh, Lee! You're still so hung up about sacrificing this and that for the sake of battle?
Then why would Zhuang send me here alone? She knows what I'm capable of, and believes I can do it. Endman, I hope you can give me your word.
Yeah, I mean, like, she didn't send you alone. Sorry. she sent us for a reason. Shen is right. Don't think about sacrifices before battle.
Your safety is worth more than my life.
Really? I don't want you to go into a fight expecting to get yourself killed, but I also trust in your judgment. Just let us face the enemy together as a team. I don't want to have any regrets this time.
Is that in order?
Yes.
Understood.
Really? Well, I hope you're not doing anything crazy again.
If such is the Endman's order, I will not question it.
Very, zealous individual, I guess.
Don't worry, we'll definitely stop Ardashir. He better not escape this time.
There's no escape for him.
Well, I got all 2 of the Arlen that are supposedly in this specific zone, which is nice.
Time to end him.
You did. In we go. Oh, it's I can only play Endman. Only as level 60.
What is this place? Perlica? Chen? Arcane? What's wrong with that Faramut's heart?
Was this the reason why we're not going to be allowed to be harmed? He plans on entrapping us here?
What?
When your memories are gone, what is the duty you've always upheld? Is it truly a choice of yours, or something forced upon you?
I still can't come from you. Perlica! Evan! Please?
Where are you?
You were trapped by a meaningless duty that was never yours. A path already proven to end in utter defeat.
I will find you. Wait for me.
I'm not waiting for anyone. I'm going in.
Finally quiet. Now, it's just you and me.
In the actual... Bro just wanted to take me on a date?
Endman.
How romantic.
Here, we keep nothing from each other. Be careful where you tread.
Who are you?
Ardashir, Ephidia, and a traveler.
Ephidia?
You
What's
should
Ephidia?
have directed that question to yourself. You carry the future of Terra and Talos too, yet no one cares about your sacrifice. But I witnessed your disappointment and despair multiple times.
What an interesting scenario that would be. You can take picks 2 sticks. I can take picks in this area. Yeah, but this isn't like the pure area. And also, it's only Endman. I don't mind it. I don't mind him. But I guess I can take picks of the actual area around me too. That's actually a fair point. Like this.
Where are they?
No fear. They're safe. Your companions are exceptional. Still, after so many years, so many awakenings, barely a few stayed true to you till the end.
You know my past.
We last met 10 years ago, when I learned of your reawakening. I left Yersh to look upon your expedition from afar. It was yet another tragedy. Your wounds from the trail were grievous. Over a century of futile labor, numerous lives at stake. Will this game ever end? Come back to us. Do not continue down the road of despair.
He's Ephidia? That's what he said. He's Ephidia and a traveler.
Is this your dream? This is my first time here as well.
this place? I saw it in a dream.
The music is so nice here.
The power of Fangyi Sui is remarkable. I am honored to witness your dream, Endman.
What do you want?
I said it many times. A proper conversation with you.
About what?
I do not know. Perhaps I should talk about myself again. Did I tell you about my home in Yursh? I lived by a cliff, where I could gaze upon a valley completely covered in snow. It was a place that delighted me. The valley was filled with shiny headstones. They were like barnacles. They died for me. The wind and snow hosted their funerary rites. Oh, yes. I had another home on the other side of the Cosmic Gate. Place of gold and windswept sands. Beyond the gate, they called me Pasha. Felt like a lifetime ago. That arrogant empire is probably broken to pieces.
Wait. The other side of the Cosmic Gate? Have you lived for more than 100 years?
Yes. So, you're finally interested in me. But life is fair. I only performed the despicable theft of lives from those I held dear for the cruel torture of my own longevity.
And now you threaten even more innocent lives.
Remember the choices I gave you?
Choices?
Bring the Wulingers and leave. My aim is just to open the very large rift.
For what?
To find the exiles in the Ether side.
Who are the exiles?
They were once the source of your despair. Of course, you also became their nightmare. The very few Terrans who witnessed the exiles call them Koakaret Matayo.
Foundation.
The Foundation. The force that backs the likes of you.
See, you still understand this tongue. Come with me. Return to the place neath the Aurora's crown, the origin of all life. There lies the truth you seek. Once we return, my life is yours to dispose, however you wish.
I will find you.
I refuse.
All right then. Even without memories, your judgment remains unclouded by an alluring offer. If my words caused you grief, then I shall apologize. Keep this dinar. The conquered lord whose hoard I acquired escapes my memories, but not the friend who last held it. It has always been my favorite dinar. Oh, the final lord I served. I beseech thee, change thy ways.
I feel like I'm watching a movie. Damn, okay. Final lord I served. Chase down Artisan and stop him. Okay, let's go. Await thine coming. Did you pull Zhuang? Yes, I did. I got her.
I'm back on the path within the scroll, but the Sargonian Pasha from the other side of the Cosmic Gate. Aurora of the North. The final lord he served.
I can't use the camera again.
Keep hiding your secrets. Once I stop you, I shall reveal the truths myself.
Made it in time!
I said I'd find you.
You ready for the attack?
I have foreseen this possibility. Apologies, Endmen.
Hey boy.
Terminate!
Ready with yield now.
Perfect is the optimal path. Have fun floating!
From the storms, it came.
Cozy up with gravity! Target locked! Don't let them near the Ferrenman's fort!
A hush of thunder, a streak of rain.
Arc support ready. Boys, forward!
You are strong. The Marker Stone's fate has been decided. I have no other choice, Endman.
Lay done.
Terminate!
A unwitting futile struggle shall sweep the rest. Lay unleashed.
Sequence!
In the flow.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
Focus on the enemy's positions.
Terminate! Target locked!
More incoming. Stay in formation.
As always, I got your six. Target locked. Fire! Here's our chance. Perfect. The optimal time. Loading.
Like a flash, it struck.
I'm with you. Yield now. Awaken.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
It's what I'm expecting.
We'll end this fight easily.
I'll leave that side to you.
End the fight quickly. Ardashir's the source of this chaos.
My power is yours. There's no escape for him.
I spot an opening.
惊天无声，流电彻云。
Wait. I don't know if that's intentional, but she changed the language she's speaking
Don't let them
during
get
her ult.
closer.
Show me your true self. Once more.
this ends here!
Your body! Huh?
You must not fall here. Sorry. I must disobey your orders!
I neglect to understand what exactly just happened. Okay, so did she...
Protect Wuling, Endman.
I see.
You have chosen unwisely.
Your opponent is me.
I get it. I'm not 100% sure I agree with the decision, but we'll see.
Happened? That's her trump card? Trapping herself with Ardashir? Does she think playing the hero is cool?
It's a form of arrogance. I get it.
To help her, but we can't use the Farenmot's power. How could we?
But it's interesting.
The proxy?
Unless there's some greater plan to it, but it doesn't seem like there was a greater plan to it. Unless the proxy is the one who came up with the greater plan, knowing that Arcane would do that.
Enman, did the proxy tell you something?
I only felt a gentle calm washing over me. This has always been her power. Perhaps she knows a way.
But we can't just wait around.
Endman, is the operation a success? Depth readings at the marker stone are reverting to nominal levels. Do we have confirmed elimination of the target?
He is indeed contained. But
Lee got herself trapped with him inside the scroll.
So she chose that option anyway. I know Arcane's powers. Chen, I believe she'll last till the Sway regulator interferes. Wuling City will do anything it can to help.
I know.
Okay, so it's buying
She
time.
paid a heavy price for this. We can't waste the time she bought for all of us. Zhuang, we can't just leave the marker stone in its damaged state. Is there anything we can do?
Energy dissipation is far higher than expected. The damaged Farenmut's heart can no longer keep the marker stone working properly.
so we start repairing the Farenmut's heart at once.
Endman, I know it is cruel to make you leave Arcane on her own for now.
Arcane has entrusted me to this.
Good. Given our urgency, Tianshi Shimo shall offer you support for now.
Okay, so I guess her plan was to take advantage. I'm not 100% sure because I don't know what exactly was going to happen with Endman in there, so I don't know whether the play was right or not.
You're back. I heard from Zhuang about what happened in there, and to Arcane.
Awkward silence.
Don't worry. She actually has the power to back up her tough talk. She'll be all right.
Let's hope so.
Now, Endman. We actually have several proposals for improving the Farenmut's heart, but we need heavy Shurenite to make them happen.
Heavy Shurenite?
The formula has been synced with you. We have a site nearby that's perfect for AIC factory deployment. I'll wait for you there.
Tianshi Shimo? Have you met the two brothers from Qingbo Stockade?
They claim to have descended from Tianshi. I only saw a pair of idiots. But I found a place for them. They're not guilty of major crimes, so nothing's gonna happen to them. Oh, I also found their secret tunnel. Can't believe they dug it right under our noses.
He's rolled up.
Feel free to talk to them when you have time. Now, let's focus on actual work.
Better go to that empty plot in the restricted area to deploy the AIC factory.
Oh, are we getting like inner monologue from Edmund now? That'd be interesting. Well, at least I'm going in this direction to begin with. That's quite good. Good stuff.
This must be the place Qianxi Shimo mentioned.
Yeah. So this is where we're doing the AAC. That poor kitty. That's a pantail, isn't it?
All yours, Endman.
I just wanted to see if I could hit it or not, or if it would have any response. Oh no, well, okay.
The AIC factory will now let us begin work on repairing the Fahrenmut's heart. Our research center has synced the blueprint to Zhuang. Check your terminal, it should be ready. I'll look after this place for you. Everything must give way to your mission of repairing the Fahrenmut's heart.
Much appreciated,
Gotcha.
Shimo.
You have full command over the Marker Stone area. Your command takes top priority. I've contacted Ge Ipu. He'll be working with you afterwards.
Ge Ipu, okay. Here's the acid pool. Are we sure not use useful material? I'll use it to make Hetzonite components. Okay. And there are certain that can only be neutralized with the heavy. Okay. Good thing they told me that. Cooling expansion core, all this other stuff. Okay. Oh. I will most certainly be able to handle this. Is there no goods? Okay, well at least I can do my Yasin syringe A over here. That is good. Is there really no way to handle this one? It's a little bit odd, not gonna lie. Like, why is this stuck at level 3? Unless I have to fully complete the quests for it to level up. Which would be interesting. Get an area expansion real quick. Let them produce. Okay, yeah. Best team for Fangyi. I mean, best team is unknown at the moment. I'm using her with Perlica, Arklight, and Gilberta. I heard there are people who are using her with Ardelia as well. Because Ardelia applies corrosion more easily, but Ardelia is also more skill point expensive. So, there's a lot of that. to an extent, you do have to be careful of such things. Nope, that's not what I was trying to do. Forget what the distance is on this, 80? Okay. There's that. And then this one, yeah, I can just move it. The pylon. Her Soup can be used to support for her. Would be interesting ult stack. Probably because Tangtang doesn't actually... I think Tangtang doesn't require any specific arts reaction, right? Yeah, whenever arts burst damage is dealt to an enemy. So anytime arts burst damage is dealt, which is stacking arts inflictions of the same element, so 2 electric inflictions will proc her combo. She also applies cryo infliction, which can be used to apply the electrification stuff. Or electrified, rather. So I guess, like, you can technically use her to a limited extent, but she's still very good. Oh, you got her? Yes, I did. Yes, I did, Jax. Acid-resistant pumps. Once connected to the power grid, the pump can pump fluids from nearby. Okay. How do I use this, though? Okay. Conduit manifolds I'm not super in need of. Okay.
Alert. Insufficient power output.
Can purify... Okay. So it can purify certain kinds of acid. Reactions and carry out more. Okay. And then these are all weapons, so I don't really need to wear any of these. That was nice. Grats. Yes. I got it by pure dumb luck, both on the first temple. Nice. I got her on my first temple as well. And then I got... I did not get her weapon, though. Easy enough to handle. So here's my general worry right now. Purification unit. I believe will require Sheernite of some kind. Yeah. Oh, this actually can be used to change that. That's cool. Cuprium solution as well. What is Cuprium solution? Get it from a reactor crucible? From putting cuprium dust? Huh. That's so interesting. I might just wait and just let it do its thing, because I don't want to overload the power either. So I will let that do its thing and worry about it later. Probably like after stream or something. For now, let's focus on the story.
Chen keeps trying to access Sui regulator-only files at the security section. I should stop her, but... It's about Arcane, right?
HS will figure out a way to save her! Sorry for being late, people.
Yeah, just on time.
Terrific news. I have the research center's repair plan. But I require a site survey to complete the details. Admin, Supervisor Perlica, you just fought a hard battle. Please, rest a while. We can take care of this place.
Interesting. Very interesting, even. What are you thinking about? Worried about the situation?
In the end, Arcane went ahead with her own plan and sealed Ardashir. It was her plan from the very beginning of this operation.
She'll be all right.
I hope so too. Back in the Marker Stone, we temporarily lost contact with each other. Did Ardashir do anything?
Not really. He tried persuading me again, but I refused.
I thought...
It won't happen. But if Arcane stopped his plan to destroy the Marker Stone, then it's time for Nefereth to take the stage.
That is true.
Whatever Nefereth is planning, Arcane has shifted the odds in our favor. But Chen...
She's upset about Arcane. Let's go talk to her at the security section.
Boss, his plan has failed.
Then let us begin.
Her voice tickles your ear. Like the way that they have the reverb on it. It reminds me of like how we were talking in the memory zone or whatever. Or when Ardashir was talking through the little puppet things or the spirits. Yes, here's what you get from the drops rewards, by the way. Pretty easy to collect too. Just connect your account and then grab the stuff when you unlock it. Here, let me look at these. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna do this, and then I can actually go in and do it if I need them later. For now, I just want that notification to be gone. I was being minimal until around Rossi, then I started to try hard. Fair enough. Okay. I have a feeling we're gonna get another Kuprim in there.
Oh, this is friggin' useless. Not a single word on getting inside scrolls.
Can I help?
I guess only the soy regulator can. No one else knows how this works. And that Ardashir is also inside the scroll. I'm really worried about her safety.
I thought the two of you didn't get along.
We're not on the best of terms. Things were a little bad back then. And I never thought I'd see her again after leaving YSTF. I didn't expect our reunion to end up like this.
Making a prediction Nefereth is going to be a banner around chapter 3-ish. I hard disagree. As far as I'm aware, unlike a lot of gacha games which pull the, oh, we're going, well, I guess it depends. Some gacha games do pull the, like, hey, I'm going to give you, you know, enemy units as a, or antagonists as characters. It's important to note two things. One, the, in Endfield, the two antagonists that look like possible banner characters don't use Originium arts at all. They use completely different arts, which are based on inherently like really corrosive shit. As far as I'm aware, it's like based on blight. So there's that. In addition, I think OG Arknights, at least from what I was told, didn't have antagonists as playable characters at all. So if the company is maintaining the same thought process, then most likely Nefereth at least is never going to be playable. If that's the case. Ardashir might be, because we don't really know, like, we know Ardashir is not necessarily a good person and has done some pretty messed up stuff, but at the same time, from what I know about the lore of Endfield, we've done some pretty messed up stuff too. So, obviously for different reasons, and we don't really fully understand Ardashir's reasons yet. At least there's room for some kind of redemption there. Nefereth is just violent and hateful. It did actually? I was told otherwise. What I guess I don't know really what characters.
why I failed the YSTF trials, right? Lee and I both completed those trials, but the instructor disqualified me due to immaturity of mind. Naturally, I felt pissed and launched a formal complaint. But it didn't work. And Min, when I left Wuling that day, I felt so terrible. Wait, Tangtang said she saw me crying when I left Wuling. How did she find out?
She must have been secretly watching you back then.
Ours is a friendship built by fighting. Speaking of which, back in the YSTF, I actually fought with Lee quite a few times too. But I'm not a YSTF reservist trying to one-up her anymore. I'm an Endfielder now. Enmin, I want to save her.
Yeah, if we do get those characters, then we'll get a whole we'll probably get a whole element that is Aether, because they won't be able to use normal Originium arts unless they learn it separately. But we would need one hell of a story arc for that. Yes. I know, but you know her power. I know, but you know her powers better than I do.
Things sound super convincing when you're the one saying it. Yeah, she'll be all right.
The signal is unstable. I will be brief. Nefereth has been sighted.
The Bone Crushers and traitors who left the stockade.
Within a few dozen minutes after Ardashir was stopped, Nefereth had already gathered her forces outside the city. She came prepared. And now even the Blight Tide moves as if obeying her will. Please meet me at Wuling's.
Okay, back to Wuling.
Signal's cut. Everything is unfolding as we predicted. Nefereth's goal must be the same as Ardashir's. To destroy the Shirenite Dam and tear open the very large rift. She wants to drown this precious place in blight. Endfield will not stand by and let it happen. A decisive engagement is imminent.
Cool. As we prepare for this engagement, how many standard pulls do I got? 3? Alright. Let's do a few of these, why not? 5-star. Let's go.
Antal of OPZ-7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally helped with modifying or repairing Originium devices.
There we go.
You may approach me for such tasks.
Okay. Well, it's story arc they can use as a side story for the next time for a new chapter or act. Possibly. But, like I mentioned, it seems to me, at least, the characters that have been playable in Arknights from, you know, a little bit of side stuff here. 1, not common. 2, takes a very, very, very long time. 3, there are specific reasons for it. Like, in lore. It's not just they become playable because people think they look cool. As far as I'm aware. Since when was Tangtang called Soup Soup? That's what her name translates to. Like, direct translation of Tangtang's name is just Soup Soup. So since she was announced, she's been called that. Or rather, since we met her in-game.
I have good news
back in
and
chapter
bad
1.
News. Which do you
Or I
want
guess
to
chapter
hear
2.
first?
You seem calm. Things are still under control, I believe. That's hilarious, yes.
The good news. HAS received our message just before the signal dropped. They'll attempt to interfere with the Marker Stone scroll remotely and help Arcane chase down Ardashir.
Really? That's possible?
The Sway regulator has its ways. We must trust them and Arcane.
Then, what's the bad news?
Wuling City is on its own.
Damn.
The Landbreaker mobs are not much of a threat, but Nefereth commands the Blight itself. She can strike directly at the Sheernite Dam. From this perspective, the Landbreaker leader is an inherent adversary to Wuling. Or, more broadly, one to the entire civilization band. We must stop her here.
Yeah, this is a culling operation.
You sound confident.
Like, we need to completely stop
This
her
time,
operations.
It's different from 10 years ago. This time, we are in this together.
What do you need us to do?
I'd like you to reinforce the Tianshi Pillar array cores with heavy Sheernite. It's an essential move to stop the Blight.
Where are the array cores?
There are 3 in total. Their coordinates have been synced to your terminals.
What about Nefereth? I don't think she's gonna sit back and watch.
If the Tianshi Pillar array can hold back the Blight tide, her advance will be delayed. And the Marker Stone contains enough Fahrenheit power to seal Ardashir. She won't dare take the risk with so much uncertainty. Imagine this. The Endmen and Wuling Tianshi are on the battlefield, far from the main pillar. Then, what would be the best move for her?
Sneak attack the poorly defended main pillar. Actually,
Tianshi Zhuang, that is far too risky.
Arcane, the Tianshi, you, everyone is taking a risk. Why should I hold back? This place is the heart of the main pillar, the Palace of Sheernite, and the most effective, most expensive trap I set for Nefereth. See? She's taken the bait. She's now near the core AIC area, trying to destroy the source of Sheernite. Just as I anticipated. Time to unleash mayhem, Endman. Show our enemies what you are capable of.
nice.
The sky is changing.
The air feels thick. We gotta hurry.
Combat zone ahead! Back to the city, everyone! Endman, thank Talos you've arrived. We're engaged.
Anyone hurt, fall back! Everyone else, hold the line!
Incoming! New enemy waves!
We're engaging the enemies at the array.
Hold them off!
Tianshi Zhuang, we're here to help.
There are stockaders among the enemies. Ugh, I guess we don't have a choice.
We're engaging
Yeah,
the enemies at the array. Come with me.
Take this!
I mean, they're using lethal force, so we have to respond in kind at this point.
Endman, thanks to you, we held them off. But the array's now in terrible condition. The surging blight tide and the rampaging landbreakers are too much for the array cores. They are overloaded.
The arrays are Sheernite based. If Heavy Sheer Knight can reinforce array cores, it should be able to repair the damage as well.
Heavy Sheer Knight? Oh, this must be Tianxi Zhuang's arrangement. Alright, I've just synced the array core repair access with you. Careful out there. If one of those Tianxi pillars falls to the ground, it causes a shockwave.
All set. I've locked onto the damaged Tianxi pillars. Let's move. Endman, watch out for the shockwave.
They unleash energy attacks. Damaged pillars unleash shockwaves. Go to the damaged pillars and repair them with Heavy Sheer Knight. And I need to actually have Heavy Sheer Knight, right? Like, to what extent is this going to become a problem?
Use Heavy Sheer.
Oh, I actually have a decent amount. Okay.
This also reinforces the array's defenses.
Cool.
It's working! The Blight Tide can't breach this side now. We've got the rest.
They give you the amount needed so you won't be soft locked. That's wonderful. Because I was sitting here like, I skipped making new factory stuff because I just wanted to keep playing the story while I was live so I can do factory brain rot off stream. And I was like, I was so worried when she's like, so you'll need to use this new item. We just told you how to craft to do this. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna have to turn around and spend even more time on it. But yes, I'll leave this to you. This is wonderful. Also, welcome and Blossom.
That's the Institute's direction.
We should hurry over.
We need a quick way through the city.
Yeah, I also started worrying when I got there. That's great.
Let's use the zip lines to get across.
But we can't verify the coordinates with Zhuang now.
When we deployed the AIC, I memorized the PAC's coordinates.
Nice.
I just need to calculate a few points and set up multiple zipline pylons. There's still time.
Exactly.
Let me try this.
You made it? Nice, Pearly! With you around, we might not even need Zhuang.
Just a bit of luck. Endman, let's get going.
I'll save the factory for after this story when I'll have everything properly unlocked for it, and then get hit with, hey, use the new factory stuff. Yeah, it's very funny. It reminds me when I started doing quests, side quests in Wuling, and I didn't realize some of them require like 2,000 Sheernite or Sheernite water.
No.
Oh, that's cool. Hopefully they please add that as an actual feature to directly zip to another zip line.
They are leading people to safety.
This is something I actually mentioned before, was having zip lines that have a set path, but let you just go down the whole way in one route.
Come on. Hang in there.
Damn. This is crazy. I love the music, though.
Struggle, if you must.
Watch the flames!
That's Tianxi. We're not too late.
Stay calm! Hold your ground! Secure the reef first! Protect the core!
This is an AoE, right? No, too small, so. Like, it technically is an AoE, but it only works. Well, actually, it's not even what? It's described as a small area of effect, but I guess maybe it's just enough for a single person. The problem would be choosing which in case you want to change direction. I'm talking about a specific type of zipline where they're all locked into one route, but it just takes you there. Like, you don't even have to do the input like they were just doing for the quest. It works kind of like a train almost. Where instead of having
She set the array floor ablaze with his special flames.
Here.
It's impossible to deal with them quickly.
I know the music is probably a little bit loud. But what I'm talking about is basically... Oh, I skipped through ahead a little bit. It's fine. So, my thought process is you have a zip line that is set on an assigned route and it's specific zip lines, and then there's just no prompt to switch or anything. You have an established route that you can choose to go on to cover a large distance. That way it's just, oh, I need to go to A to B and I'm not worried about what's going on in between. You can't get off and anything like that. They could make it a little bit quicker to balance it out too. I think it would make things interesting. It would be more useful for deliveries too, while also specifically being more useful for deliveries and not for things like resource acquisition. So it would help in multiple ways while also bringing like variety to the type of zip lines you use. Neferth is targeting the township pillar array. She's keeping us from reaching the core.
These flames are created out of ether energy, just like those at the Marker Stone. They are nearly impossible to put out.
No need to extinguish them. We'll just make a new path. Master Pan and his crew are on their way.
Having to mindlessly spam the button while doing deliveries is so red and sleeper. Yeah, I usually do it while I'm doing other stuff only. Let's go, Japan, my man. I love him. It's Uncle Japan.
You here too?
Look at this guy back here, by the way. He looks so baller like this. I need someone to make like an edit of him doing that. It's just, that's so funny. I thoroughly enjoy that.
Uncle Pan! And you guys!
It's like one of those invincible
in a
edits.
shelter?
The wobbling and stuff. That'd be goofy.
Hey. Chowder? Neferth is already tumbling upside down. Hiding won't do us any good. We've got your backs. Just go ahead and do what you need to do.
Alright, let's go.
Don't worry about us. Hurry.
But yeah, my favorite way to do deliveries is while I'm talking with you all. So, usually I'll just let someone else do them.
These devices won't last long in ether environment. Hurry through!
It exploded!
Please follow the guide and head to the safe zone.
We're cut off. The gap is too wide.
Let's go.
Please evacuate to the array defenses immediately.
They're giving up! Jump!
Going.
I can?
I mean, I can get across now, I think. Yeah, so I can see where the 3 damaged ones are. It's so cool. I just want to say, it's really cool how the hazards are like informing you in this mission.
Stay alert for shockwaves.
The hazard is telling us which pillars are damaged, if that makes sense. Like, obviously they're glowing, but it would be kind of hard to tell with how everything is red. So I like that the hazard, which is the shockwave, acts both as information and as an actual like hazard. Since it's informing us where these are. It's pretty cool. I like it. Embarrassingly, I struggle at platforming this part. That's fair. Jumping from platform to platform is always going to have a little bit of a struggle if people are not super used to it. I like platforming in a lot of games, so.
The course repaired, and this side should hold.
And even I missed some easy jumps earlier. Like puzzles and though. You're back. The course repaired. Yes, yes, yes. I have not seen anyone.
She's fighting alongside the watch guards.
Oh.
Glad to hear. I must do my
I thought they meant like down there.
We will keep this area secure.
Okay. That was a question asked about the people we found earlier at the other pillar.
Every neighbor who can throw the punches on their way.
Every neighbor. The whole neighborhood.
Huh? Thunder?
Is that Fangyi?
That's Viceroy Zhuang's slave, huh?
It's coming from the main gate.
So we need to get there. That's the only core left vulnerable. Nephra's taking everything on this.
Endman, it's time to make our move.
It is. Enact the plan. We gotta trap and get rid of her. This is so sick. By the way, this mission's actually so fucking cool.
How long do you think your defenses can hold?
The way she's casting her arts. It's a psychological ploy. She's trying to make Nefereth believe that Wuding City is barely holding off the threats.
Oh. That's so sick.
Mithu! We're here to help!
Perfect timing. We're wounded. Fall back. We will handle this.
Move or die!
Trust no second chance.
Actually, I forgot this is supposed to be like a whole...
As past!
Chris, stay sharp.
I guess this doesn't matter. They're all super low level.
Burn! Plunder! Let the blight eat them all!
I don't see any directly damaged pillars here.
These clowns don't even know why they are fighting. How dare they challenge Wuding?
The enemies are holding back forces. We must repair the core before they hit us again.
Oh no, there's one. It's just in the back. So we repair this and then immediately head back?
Tianshi Zhuang's plan worked.
It did.
Should we go help Tianshi Zhuang?
She said to maintain these for a bit, right?
No. Keep her focused on the core.
Mithu, but...
The safety of every Wulinger depends on the Tianshi pillar array. That's the cause she's defending. Boss is stronger than you think. If this is her plan, then I'm fully with her.
I don't know if it's intentional, but the music is very, very loud in this part. Because I have the voices significantly higher volume than the music.
Good. I will regroup the watch guards. We will buy you time.
Let's go! Tangtang, soup soup.
Leave this pack of fools to me.
Lovely. Oh, so she just joins the team. Okay.
Out today. Watch closely. As for you, traitors, I'm gonna kick your asses and put you down for good. Strike the man.
Sorry, I didn't expect her to just roll out and be like, alright, I'm gonna kick your asses. Like, that's kind of funny. Tangtang's really good with AoE, so we're just gonna do this. Let her do her thing.
Cleave now and blast! Get crushed! Leave it to me!
Nice.
Switch! We will hold the line here. Head to the array core. The tension pillars are more important.
Go, Dark Mask! That woman looks like she's got some fighting hurt.
Oh, that's are so cool. Okay. So I see there's 2, 3 in the back.
This is the last array core. This core is severely compromised.
There's also
We must
one in
wait
the
for
middle on
right
the left.
moment.
So there's these 2 in the back here. Then there's one over in the back on the left side. Then there's another one that's really close to our left. I'm gonna immediately run towards... Oh, do I have to do specific ones first? Maybe. Oh, maybe those are the only ones that need... That's actually kind of fun. I'm gonna stop jumping over those. I want to dodge them instead. Yeah, and then the other 2 should be the ones on the other side, because it'll have to move, right? Yep, cool. Okay.
Please follow the guide and head for the safe zone.
I thought I was going to be able to do all 4 at once, which would have been pretty sick, not gonna lie. Though I also understand that that could have frustrated certain people if they aren't as good at the shockwave thing. Or if they just don't want to handle the shockwaves. Sick. Sick. Let's go.
Looks like the Tianshi pillar array's running again. That should shield the city from the Blight Tide. At least for a while. But this isn't over yet. Neferith is right there. And then, you are the only one who can help the boss.
Don't worry. I won't let her fight alone.
Thanks.
Dark Mask! The Neferith owes us a blood debt. You go bring her down! Tell her she peeked the wrong fight with Xingbo's Socket. Nobody messes with you, or a chief, who's Ranyi's sister. Now, go get her.
In we go. Hunter and prey. Oh yeah, we have this weapon. Do I have this weapon? I can't check. Wait, I can check. No, I can't check. Okay.
Originium will carve a path.
Neferith is right in there.
I think I have a similar weapon, but I don't think I have that one.
Are you ready?
I think the one I have is a permanent banner, or like a permanent weapon.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
The $1 weapon, let's go. It's super funny because it's the $1 weapon, but it's also like Enman's best in slot. You can technically get it for free. I didn't try to get it for free, nor did I get the $1 version. I guess in a way I've got a lore accurate team, right?
We meet at last, Neferith.
No warm welcome? I thought you invited me here. How I admire your audacity!
This design looks so sick.
Oh, my dear, dear savior. You're finally here. This time, do not fail me! Come forth and claim my heart.
What in the fuck? Oh, cool. Oh, that looks so fucking sick.
As you wish.
Oh, this looks... Ayo, calling her vermin. She called her vermin.
Now taste true despair.
Her body! The ether is reforming it!
As Arknight support, press R to use Arknight for a high jump that dodges the attack and gets you close to the enemy quickly. Use this Arknight for a high jump, then press this to team up. Wait, to team up with Zhuang Fangyi?
Do not fear. The sheer night answers to my will.
Let's go. Fangyi and Fangyi are going in. Press left click to team up. Yeah. All right. Thick. I'll absolutely take it.
Yield now. I shall sweep the red blades unleashed. Purge.
Oh shit. Oh, she's gonna do something.
I will give you a boost. Chase her down. Nice timing. Yield now. I shall sweep the red blades unleashed.
This is the combo for getting her ulta. Nice. Okay.
Responded like
perfect.
This, one of these, and these.
Perfect as this wind.
I don't even know if this is, This is such a sick fight. Okay, and that I don't think can be dodged.
Go.
Or at least I must have timed it wrong if it can be.
Yield now. How inept.
Okay, now.
You can't escape this.
Cozy up with gravity!
A burst of storm. A birth of life.
Commence L7, annihilation!
I shall sweep. I spot an opening.
Let the beast begin!
Nice timing.
Go. Go. In the actual fuck. This looks so sick.
This won't even scratch her! Death readings are off the charts! Stop her now! We busted her defense! Do it!
Only futile struggle sweeps the rest.
Okay. Oh, that's rough. Alright. Yeah. That's rough. I was thinking it might be something else. Okay. Can I try that? Yeah, it works. Okay.
Futile struggle.
Wrong button, but it's fine.
Like a flash,
This?
it struck.
This? This?
A rain of blue, a lance of sun.
Perfect is the spot an opening.
Yep. I'm with you.
I shall sweep the rest.
Now, taste Ethan yourself.
Shatter the anchors.
Tired already? Oh, the old you was never this delicate.
Stay strong. Abysmal.
Try harder, Savior.
I guess the order that I unlock them should actually be important, shouldn't it?
Hide behind something!
Hide behind something? Hide behind what? Oh, I just had to get out of the area. She was like, hide behind something. I couldn't see anything to hide behind. Boom.
Futile struggle.
I mean, it's not like there was... Yeah. That's such a cool fight.
Look over there! What's that?
The main pillar's been breached!
Is she calling in more enemies?
No. It's the Blight Tide.
Hold the array!
She's going all in.
You all right? Don't worry.
Leave this place to us.
Actually sick. There was no splash there, so I think we literally just watched her disintegrate. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. That was actually sick. Ooh. That was super cool. Yeah, that was peak. That was peak. I got goosebumps. Yeah, that was actually super sick. Oh, hello, Perlica.
Look! The blight tide has ebbed away!
The blight tide has subsided, and the Shiranite Dam still stands strong. We did it, Endman.
That we did.
It's over. This long hunt that began in Valley 4 has finally come to an end. Now that Neferith has fallen, those bone crushers and stockade turncoats are bound to disperse. It's only a matter of time.
Neferith and Ardashir. Just why are they so obsessed with the ether side?
Perhaps things are only just getting started. Yeah, let's be cryptic and weird.
Zhuang, are you hurt?
It's okay. I'm just a bit tired.
You've been directing the Shiranite alone, and you just fought a fierce battle. Zhuang, you should get some rest.
Don't worry. This isn't the first time. It's just that looking back at what happened feels chilling. Especially after I let my guard down.
Neferith really was a powerful enemy.
Yes.
My fear wasn't of defeat. In fact, when she attacked the main pillar, I felt a measure of relief. My only real fear was for Wuling, and the harm it might suffer.
And what of yourself?
Myself? stood with me. So I believed there would be a way.
The dust has settled. Peace gradually returns to the city.
Boss?
The Shiranite Dam is intact. Nefereth's plan has failed completely.
Hey, quiet down! I will deliver my report on the city. The enemy's melted away with the Blight Tide. The watchguards are triaging the wounded and moving them to the clinics. Enough! I said quiet! All of you, to the residential area! Boss, what's our next move?
Calm the people and restore normal city operations. There's much to be done.
The sky is cleared.
It is.
Now, let's go see Mifu. The watchguards are directing the citizens. She should be in that area.
Now, Abdullah, getting 40 pulls in 35 days should be very easy, because everyone's getting 400 ore a barrel a day for the next 30 days. From daily operation. Like from your, just for logging in, essentially, because you do your daily operations, and then you get the monthly pass. So, you should most certainly get more than enough in that time. But, gamers, I believe we've hit a critical juncture here, where I think we're phasing from the normal story quest into the more like, it's more like a Fangyi quest, if that makes sense. Where it's more like, you know, the stuff going on and what's coming next kind of stuff. So, I think that would be a good place to end off today, because I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow.
Long distance hauls can get really tiring.
And so tomorrow I can continue. I could probably off-stream later, when I've got a bit more time, figure out some factory stuff and start that running in the background. But either way, I could also look more into Fangyi's team and stuff too, and see like what kind of stuff people are running. But she's super dope. I honestly love playing her, not gonna lie. It's so interesting. The factory must grow. Yes, it must. It's so interesting, because I really like her, I really like Yvonne, and I really like Lavatane. Obviously, I haven't played much Lavatane, but that's because Yvonne's team is better for bosses. And so I was focusing on using Yvonne's team for the bosses, because that's the main endgame content that I have. Once Contingency Contract comes out, I should be able to focus more on my other teams. Obviously, right now I'm going to play the Fangyi team, because she's new.
With each new thing I learn,
oh, you know what?
I realize
One last thing we
more
can do.
Keenly that my knowledge is but a drop.
One more thing we can do. Let's give Fangyi some gifts, or a gift. Get her up to whatever the max thing is for today. Whatever percentage she'll be. She'll probably be like 24% or something. Actually, if I remember correctly, it's faster earlier, right?
It's my first time on Dijang, but my holographic projection has been here for meetings before.
Two-man thing coming out. Any thoughts on comps? Maybe Tangtang and Gilberta, I don't know. Because with Gilberta, they can handle like large amounts of damage really quickly, and then with Tangtang herself is kind of a beast. She's like she can be a support and she can be like a really strong DPS. Or at least a decently strong DPS. It kind of depends. I'm trying to figure out if I want, like, to what extent I want to maximize this. Actually, we have 4 days before that stuff happens anyway, right? Wait, I can also just do this. Can't I? Yeah, I can just give you a ton of this. Cool.
By etiquette, I should put it in proper storage, but personally, I'd rather keep it within reach, where I can see it at all times.
Yes. Lovely.
Still waiting for something?
And then have we confirmed, is Sky King Flat staying at level 3 this patch? I want to know if I should just cash out on all of my batteries and stuff. What's up, gamer? How'd the polls go? They went quite well. To my knowledge, it's staying at 3 still? Okay, cool. So I'm gonna just... screw it. I don't want to waste space. Also, right before I go, we'll check. I'm gonna make sure my factory is gonna be able to run while I'm off. But yeah, the polls went very well. I got Fangyi in 10 polls, and then I kept pulling until I got the dossier, because I believe that it's separate. But this and the rerun banner, I don't want the dossier for the rerun banner, but I believe it's completely separated. So the dossier should count for the next character banner, not for the rerun. If I'm wrong, then it is what it is. Okay, how's this looking? Cool, so the Geonite can keep going for a while. I could probably set some other stuff up too. My Originium cost went way up. Holy. Oh, it's because of this. Yeah, it's because of this. I also saved up everything hoping for level 4, instead got hit by a brick wall with the new depot being time locked. Yeah. Are you already producing the new gear? Not yet, but I'm going to probably set up later. I have limited amount of time that I can like properly sit down and stream for the day. And then after that, I tend to get on a bit more sporadically when I can, either on mobile or whatever. But yes. Alrighty, gamers. I thank you all for being here. The next time, perhaps, you will see me with some meager setup on the next thing, and producing some of the new gear pieces for our girl Fangyi here. I will say, just right off the bat, that I am streaming tomorrow, same time, 9 AM EST to start. So, if you guys want to hop in then that's what they are. If you want a little bit of a heads up when I'm about to go live, then go to my Discord. It's in the card of my bio, or it's in the panels if you're watching on the purple app, or on the red app, it's in the description. Have a good one, Sticks. You as well, Tree. All of you, have a great day. Have a lovely weekend if I don't see you again. And yeah, everyone have a grand old time. I believe I'm going to be sending, let me see, am I able to send y'all somewhere? Well, I guess I should probably, let's see. No. Let me see a thing real quick. I like how the music completely cut out in the factory, by the way. Alright, sure, why not? I'm gonna radio into someone else who's also watching, or also playing Arknights Endfield, so if you want to see, I think they are possibly further ahead in story. So I guess I should be a bit careful about that. I'll instead try to send you to someone who's either not quite on the same point, Honestly, I have fucking no idea. How does this even work? How do I use this website? I'm gonna default. It also does not help me at all that I'm sitting here like, oh yes, which amongst the languages that I'm looking at can I read? Yeah, I'll just are we all into does this work? You know, sometimes your boy just realizes he can't read, and that's fine. I'm just gonna, yeah, he looks cool. All right, he's further ahead in the story than me, so there it is. But yes, enjoy, gamers.